Okay. We're gonna try and see how this goes. Okay. So, what is the plan for this? I think I want to do a gemling. Just because I think it's better. So we can do races here. Register in 1 day. Huh. So we're gonna start a brand new character. So for this to work efficiently, it might be better to start as a witch, then switch to a gemling. But I don't think we just don't have the time for that, so it might be best for us to just not be a sorry, not switch. We'll have to farm the gold to buy it. It would have been better if we have a separate thing that we could use. I wanted to see this. There we go. Okay, so gemling.
Hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Okay, league options. We'll make it standard. Not really. Fellows are found. All one. Okay, let's start.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Believe that actually worked.
That actually worked.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Breach, clear, fell.
Should have stayed dead.
I think it might be better for us to pick up gold. The game's graphics looks so much better than 1.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Put on triangle for now.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Yeah, I need to remember these buttons. So L1 up this portal, down this is R1. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Would like to level up, but it's definitely not mandatory. Yo, Frosty boy, how you doing, bro?
Not dead yet.
Okay, we're gonna take the right side. Against the critical bonus. Yeah, we're gonna take the right side. Just because it has projectile damage.
Please aid us.
Oh no.
You're doing good? Ah, bro, I'm so glad to hear that.
Undead wretch.
Mercenary suck at the first boss, bro.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Fortnite Save the World is bug.
Please come inside.
And I haven't played that in so long, dude. I wouldn't know, honestly. The loading is still pretty bad.
Well,
There's a beast. Now, if you could stick to the care.
That's a mistake. We should not do that again.
I fear this all this I fear this
Buy.
none of my collection.
So how much gold is this? 100.
It's charming.
So you see, like, I can't start with minions from the get-go. That is a problem with the run that I want to do. I want to play Gemling with minions, though. So we can equip this, but to do that, we need to remove the skill gem.
a face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
So we'll get this for now. This auto attacks will just do way more damage. We'll identify and equip. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Buy or sell. They're not equipped. Oh,
It's
there we
beautiful.
go. Oopsie. Forgot that this game bounces around like that. Just have to get used to the interface again. So yeah, there is a 38 one actually.
It's
So for argument's sake, we'll say that we afforded that. Hopefully.
I will treasure it.
So we afforded that from the get-go. That would be great. We need one skill gem from this guy.
Go well.
And then we'll use that.
Armor piercing round.
And it would be skeletal snipers. And their ability would be on square. Do you see it? What is this? Activate focus fire. Target must be manually changed. Huh, okay. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, so pretty much from here on out, we're not allowed to use the inventory. I can't... There we go. So everything we have here... Like, this is the problem, right? We're starting with nothing. Running with 3 minions. And they're gonna just do like nothing themselves. So yeah, this is not the greatest start. Like all my minions is dead already. So for argument's sake, let's just see what we get here. So we might just have to like beeline straight here. So we get another skill.
Piercing flame wall.
So we can get flame wall with this. And from now on, we can actually play the game. Need to cast it inside. Dude, the game feels so weird now. Can I grab my loot, dude? Now I have to get used to this loot system again.
Need more mana.
This is just terrible. Yeah, so we can't use Flame Wall then. As our first skill. Okay, so we'll just count this as like, you know, what the fuck are you doing? So, what we'll do then to keep it fair, we'll just grab this. From our skills, we'll say Flame Wall, get out of our inventory. And then we'll take another one, since we're gonna start with a different ability then. So we take a 1 skill. Do I even have the skill 1? Yeah, I do.
Armor piercing round.
No, just take it out, then engrave.
Armor piercing rounds can break enemy armor. With use
So we need unearth.
is a
Suck it unearth on X. Which is gonna make us infinitely hate our life to loot stuff. But it's okay.
How can I help? I'll find some use. Stick to the carrots.
I've never died to this boss before. This strategy is just not gonna work, dude. For a speed run. I think what we'll do is we'll grab a different character. How about we just do Stormweaver? We leveled up so many of them, actually. Let's see here. Let's do a Stormweaver. What? The fuck is happening? Select League, solo SSF. Don't know how to build Storm 3 defense. Or if you play the game solo with your storms, you have infinite traps, man. You just have to have good, like, pushback, you know, like traps all over the place. Head start.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
We'll just play Spark,
By the first ones.
as I played it the most.
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Death comes swiftly here.
Already got a shield.
Power can hide.
Where you least expect. You see, there I should also fix my abilities. We'll just say mana, left, portal. That's it. Let's
Power
go.
can hide where you least expect. Inspiring.
Dead end on the right. Okay, we didn't get level 2 for the boss though.
Your sickness controls him. The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Well done.
Okay, we're gonna take spell damage.
Done. Please come inside.
Here. Then
Friendly's the net. Well, I've no. I've Smith for you. There's a beast. Now, if you could. There's a. Now, if you could. Stick to the carrots.
his burden is heavy. He hides it well.
And I don't know the controls anymore because I just played PoE2 for so much. I'm gonna equip that because we're gonna. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can. Like, what? Why not? Engraved skill, flame wall, square.
Well, I feel all this.
We don't have to talk to Una at all.
To hold on to bits and pieces.
Uh,
Any that catch your eye. I will
triangle is selling. Okay, need to keep that in mind. The ones is gonna be. Oh, it's 38 gold, man. We should have had 38 gold. So I'm gonna keep the shield. I will sell.
stay safe if you can. Her mind tends. Die once more.
And then the game fucks me by removing a spark from my abilities. Nice. Can I go to there? Thank you. Fucking hell. Can I get my spark? Can you not remove it again? Like, I never removed spark, right? So, like, I don't know why. When I put on a weapon, it's just like, oh, you want to use the weapon ability there? I don't know what else we're gonna use. It's only these two as a start. This boss is kind of tough. Would prefer to get level 2. But we're so far away from leveling. Yeah, we're really far away from leveling. Let's just go. Oh, well done, dude. You know, I've never fucking died to this boss because I'm playing hardcore. Like, now it's just... I shouldn't have never played PoE1, to be honest. The game fucking sucked in the first place. Nope, I can't move. Unlock. When in doubt, pull more enemies. We killed the boss and still didn't level. Wow. That's just great.
It is strange to think the Vestiri was once home to such forests.
Okay, we need to go for the witch. And I don't know if I can use this... the stuff we're getting. This is gonna make us our character stronger. The problem is it might level up the item as well. Just use it. Fall damage. Intellect. Okay, we found Growlwood. Grim Tangle.
Blocked for now, but I...
Still looking for the hut. I'm getting pushed around, dude. Okay, we found the hut. Hut is multiplicative, why we have to find it. It's better potions.
Vile sorcery hangs on the
And also it's going to be... Come on. Couldn't find fighter inside the room. Just not doing enough damage. And the support gems.
kind deserve no better.
Okay, also got staff here, but we're not going to use staffs. We need a shield. Okay, so we have our first support gem. I think Pierce might be the best option here. But I think it's off the Arcane Tempo. Arcane Tempo first, then we might take Pierce. Pierce is not the greatest, but it's really good in AoE. No, I don't think we'll have AoE problems. We're gonna have boss fight problems, so... The game just feels so different. Feels a lot more zoomed out now. Should have just played until level 80 on PoE1. We don't have to do the tree. I think we should skip. I think the tree might also give support. Yeah, let's just do it. We're right here.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Feels so squishy, dude. Okay, we don't...
Way, back to the soil.
Got a Azure Amulet, bro. But not obviously unique. Can I get to the fucking Azure Amulet? Thank you. See here. Rarity of items. The one we have is Energy Shield. We need to use this. Spark upgrade. The exit has to be on the side here. Got it.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Keep our ears open. We have another skill point. Spell damage. I don't know how early we're gonna take stun threshold. Another skill gem 2. Got a feathered robe there. Skill gem 2. We got a 3. Our first 3 we're gonna use is going to be Orb of Storms. Okay, we got our first one. Build up again. More damage. Got a second one here. Superior life flask, that reminds me. 90, 70.
That voice, it is bound to this place. By Shadowcan!
Superior shield. Oh my god, please. Just do what I tell you. Found all three so fast. What the heck? We got some boss mechanics though, really.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
We can't enter, or we can. It requires dex, so we're not gonna. We are grabbing the skill gem 3. We need to level
Orb of
to use it. We haven't found the big tree yet as well.
Here I would ask. If you find it,
No.
I'll find some use for that.
We'll be farming gold
Stick to the cairns.
until Act 2. And then we'll hopefully get a wand. So where's this checkpoint? Why doesn't it show the checkpoint? I think the best thing then to do is to just... Okay. Go to the red veil through here. I should have used just checkpoint, but I don't know why it doesn't show on my mini map. Now we need to find the big tree, which I think is there. It's just running straight. Could be over here, I think. There we go.
This tree has an abundance of energy. Good. Now the others.
I can talk to Una Matata. Meet your passion gray. You need no worry. For the rest of your day, it's a problem free.
If the face
Hey Beto, a G. Wait,
might still thrive.
Beto, welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Beto. Is that fine?
Enter your grave.
Magics. Look at that builder. At level 6 we'll have wave clear. Level 6 reached. And with this, all the storms. It becomes square.
Wild beast.
Holy moly, please don't kill me. That was way too close. On a checkpoint, so I guess the boss. This boss is not really worth fighting.
This was once a man.
Staggering. Male sandals.
Now,
Pick that out. I don't have scrolls, I think. I do. Need strength index.
weed.
Fucking hell. Got a wand also. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fight that boss, like if I do take part in the tournament. We found the exit.
Quickly! My family has been...
Haunted Rome.
I think we want to get the rings also. Instantly leading to cast speed. Because cast speed equals Orb Storm procs.
My dearest
What
daughter, beloved,
What's Zuri doing? We got mana.
rest well.
Yeah, it's already equipped. And we can maybe upgrade it. Can't. +3 to all attributes. On the necklace. I can't do first exit. Doom with a consort.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Favorite enemy is coming up. We'll have to face tank them. Vestier. We don't really want to fight that. Because it's always a shielded guy that's a rare. Doing return damage and not really worth it. We found the boss.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracat fiend. Insolence. How dare you. My love, I told you. Risen of bow. Hold still. Wit and rat. To me, Draven.
I'm so slow. Better enrage rather.
Risen of bone. Now.
Rigo.
May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
That's one down. Give me my cast speed. Can't be there.
Fall before me.
Hey, we found Draven. Ceremony.
Cruel praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
Oh. These things are way too tanky for, I think, for how much XP they give. We cleared out a decent chunk of this area. So can we guess where the boss is? It could be top right. It's straight lines. It's not. Requires 13 strength. So we found the boss.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Perish. Assinia! Cut down.
At your request.
Cut down. The soul is mine. Perish. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut.
Trying to not get him to enrage, but
My beloved Assinia!
this is not good. Yeah, I got out. He's enraged.
Intrusion will be valid. Your soul is mine. Assinia! I command you. Cut down.
Fuck, I was hoping he would get staggered.
I am here by the lovely.
That could have gone better.
Your demise.
Requires level 11.
Is welcome. I am sure of it.
Should have TP'd Ak. I don't know how much money we made.
Well, if I don't spirits in it later.
Later.
Not bad.
Movement speed. I think we should go more.
Bad. Why then?
Sorry.
With a regal.
Bye.
Use it on the wand and also on the necklace. We have, what's that, a support? Oh my goodness, bro. We want, I said pierce, but like I think we can get control destruction rather. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Now we want to go to cemetery.
You have the keys! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh my god, that hit me really hard though.
Desert fire!
What the fuck is that reach? Huh? Oh. Take two, I guess. Med roll, hit me. Oh my god, I can't believe it does dodge that. So man. Too much shit to dodge.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. Rejoin your kin, lost one.
Evasion
I will
and
remember.
a focus. Requires level 10. The question is, do we get spurt?
Flames, though twisted, hold beauty.
And we're dead. So the question is, do we get spurred? And what do we take with it? Grim? I think we take Grim Feast on the boss. We also take... Still not level 10, dude.
will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature.
Oh fuck.
Enough of this.
My vape has fallen. The magic.
Corruption spread.
Uncut 4.
Ice
Focon takes spark.
Corrupt.
We got 2 skill points. I'll take this too.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Vape has fallen on the floor. Have to pick it up quickly. I think we kind of... Oh, I left a greater life last there.
You are nothing.
Actually do need that greater life last, that's for sure.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. My tale shall be legendary.
The reason to do this is for the support. One's also skill 4.
spark projectile.
Okay. Keep running left. Kind of think there's no way around Grim Feast. But this loading is still unbearable.
Commands have you.
Found the dead end. Found the hut.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Oh, my damage, bro. Yeah, our potion is like non-existing.
Victory is mine!
We have some more cast speed with that. And then we have 2 more skill points. Undo, bro. There we go. Mana regen is still fine. Robe with int. For fuck's sakes, bro. Using buttons the whole time that I use for PoE1. I think it's camp first. We can get the +2.
Your hell. Well, you see you.
You found...
You idiot. Oh, there we go.
I think I should... The wound only by a grin. Goodbye. This so...
Okay, now we go back to hunting grounds. Bro, what is this loading, man? You want us to speedrun games, but you don't even have decent loading. So better PC is just gonna give you like such a big advantage. Greater mana flask. Two more skill points. Take stun threshold. found rare.
Victory is mine.
Give us another support. Superior Tower Shield. Rusted Great Helm. There's a tethered rope. Do we have another support? Over storms, over abundance. Okay, so the exit has to be then in the top left. And go to the boss and then keep running left.
Wild beast.
See, the few things we have to do, like you have to get your first ascendancy. And you have to get your first spirit. Pass on shock, not needed. We don't need that. Grim Feast, we need it. There's no way around that.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
We have another support.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
We found the other one as well. There's a sword checkpoint. This is the boss room, I think. Yeah.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
I don't know where the last one is, man. Okay. Random rare showed up.
Victory is mine.
Did we found the last one? They just keep coming, dude. We have 2 skill points.
Desert fired!
Got a wand.
Or wherever.
Okay. My dogs want to come into the house. I hear them outside. I don't know if I have a pause button. I don't think I do.
So thank you. See you. Later.
Don't have a belt yet.
This hooded one is here.
Yeah, we can't get that. Oh, fuck. I'm pressing square when I shouldn't be. Be pressing triangle. That's my bad. Okay, we need to buy a greater, hopefully, life flask. Yeah. One boost, that's fine, I guess.
Build your hut. Yes? It's beautiful. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. I need to get the dogs in quickly. I don't know how to pause the speedrun. They are no longer at the door. So it's whatever. We have another support, don't we? Can take Fortress. I forgot what it's called. How about we just make the range bigger? Expanse? Is it expanse? I think it is. Overabundance expanse.
Will of the Marrakesh.
And we should also use this with Grim Feast. So Act 1, maybe Act 2 as well, might be a little longer than other people because they might skip the first spurt. I can't. I can skip the second spurt. I also can't skip the first Ascendancy. We need Arcane Surge. There's no way around that.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakesh do not forgive, nor do they forget. I can't do that yet.
Face your death. Guillotine. Drops. Time is up.
Det var actually det.
Rip your damn throat out.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Even if you have to talk to her, I don't think you have to. So in this whole section running to
These walls are
the mansion,
chooses to live this way.
if we don't get a support a skill 5, we'll have to go back. You normally don't get a skill 5. I don't think you can.
I need more time. Fall before me.
Honestly curious whether I should run minions instead of the Stormweaver. Like if we play a witch minions, we can skip the first ascendancy, because that's, I mean, yeah, the support gems you need to make the hound strong is like, all of them are, I think it's 2+, like they're, yeah, which is like way too late. The second ascendancy is definitely not needed. Should be right here. Like I said, we didn't get a support or a skill 5. So unfortunately, yeah, we'll have to head back for the skill 5. We need Spark 5 as soon as we can. I don't know if we can even use it. I don't think we can. We might be under-leveled.
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Frostbomb pulp.
We can. Yeah, it's definitely not that way. It must be up here.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Wonder if this 20 life is worth getting. while we're right here, so we'll do it.
First ones,
What foul
hear our
energy gives life
laments.
to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I can't do that yet. Go now, Defiler. Go now, Defiler.
Strength required for that shield.
Go now, Defiler of
Shut the fuck
Flame.
up, lady. Goodness. Go now, go now. Go now. Flame of Doom.
Die, scum!
Another uncut 5. Okay. Where is it?
Flame or
I think over here we would just want to go far left. The only place it can be. The next area. Okay, clearly not here.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
There he is, just a man. I mean, it might actually be this way. Nope, it's the door. Bro, we need movement speed boots.
I can't do that yet. I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Okay, we can take Fortress now. And Persistence.
Die, scum!
Oh no. Greater mana flask. I think we have one already.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I know what
The
this
beast
is,
hungers.
and it is not good.
Why? I'm pressing square. Why can't I use my Orb Storms? What the heck?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
That hit me? What the fuck?
Run, little rabbit. You will falter. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I beg fire. I so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Chilling frost! I will take out your heart and savor each bite! You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured.
What the heck? He wasn't rendering it.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Not yet.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Hello, baby. The time is good. Yeah, it's decent.
To clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I think I could just back here, right?
The madness
Do I just have to wait for this, or?
consumed my being. Oriana used it against.
I don't need anything from him. Like, we should just be able to back.
Till next time.
How can I? The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt.
No, this is just hardcore. I died twice already.
Thank you.
I died to Grandpa. And I died to the area after that.
Again.
So I should have enough gold at this point to be able to buy a wand here. So cast speed, spell damage, that is really good. We'll take that. I should have enough gold for that by the time I get to this point. And we have a regal somewhere. No, I used my regals. Oops. So I use my regals. I don't know if I'll have money for anything else at this point. I'm honestly not sure. We still don't have a belt though.
Wild beast.
So far I only bought a health potion and now this one. Like, I don't know if people do their ascendancies during the speedrun. How does it feel now after PoE1 for 2 weeks? Body rune. It feels better again. But since you're speedrunning, you're always underleveled. Also. In that sense, it feels somewhat the same. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, shit. Going back is this one. Oops. Minimize my game. The timer is somewhat correct. I'm on voice if you want to talk. We found the exit. We found the bus room.
What's up?
Hello, baby.
Leader, up there.
Hey, Leader. How you doing?
You want to yourself?
No? Don't complain. Just another day in my life. Yeah.
Another day of your life.
Yeah, I was sitting without power for like 2 hours, so...
Oh, my load shedding also ended.
Watch a video of the previous deputy minister, that woman who was the Madam Speaker in the parliament.
Oh yeah?
She was was being interviewed on a show by a British guy, and I was like asking her about the corruption. She's like, oh, like there's things that were happening that I only found out about now. I was like, what? You were like, this is something you should have known. So,
Yeah, it's not the speaker's, like, she's not supposed to prosecute people
she's
for it.
deputy minister.
Oh.
Deputy minister is, yeah, it's part of her job to know what's happening with corruption within her cabinet. But it doesn't matter. It's like these people. That's why we have load shedding. So
Part of the reason, yeah. Fucking moth to my face.
Destroy it. Dude, I have level 10 sailors on in King's March now. And they are bringing a full inventory of items.
Am I dead?
Yes.
Well, dying doesn't really matter too much.
Why not?
You'll waste a minute by standing around. But the boss is dead, so I can continue. Bro, I'm
This is
so
hardcore,
weak,
like.
man. No, it's not hardcore. It's just SSF. It's not a hardcore league.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you're speedrunning.
Yeah, and that character you're playing is like on a separate server by itself. You can't bring items with.
You ever see it because you're speedrunning?
I don't know. Do we level? Like, I don't know. This is the problem. Like, I don't know if I have gold at this point when I'm doing the speedrun to buy anything. Because I need movement speed boots also.
You have your orders.
Okay. So usually, yeah. So why didn't you just do a solo server?
Can you?
I think you can. When you select a character, there's 3 options. One is normal, southbound, hardcore, then hardcore southbound, and then there should be another one. It's solo server.
There's no such thing. When you choose league, there's only solo southbound or hardcore.
I know this game has it where you can do your own server.
Yeah.
Perfect server. Let me check.
Either that or I waste all my gold and then do it.
Log in. Create.
From what I can see, the Faridan have
Yeah,
been
you can't.
preparing
Not on
for
this one.
war. This night,
Yeah.
now.
Should come install.
Are you gonna attempt the speedrun?
I don't know. I don't know what the times are.
I saw a video where some people completing the entire campaign in 53 minutes.
53 minutes.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's not it's not a new starter. It's
Yeah, I was about to say.
doing with some yeah.
That must be like super twin gear speedrunning.
Twink.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I hate. Twink is a gay femboy thingy.
Twink means perfect gear leveling, or not leveling, but could also mean PvP. Wow.
Yeah.
Since it's the best way in WoW to farm honor back in the day, they made twinks. They parked them at level 19.
They
And then,
parked them.
yeah, you can stop. You can. There's a setting you have where you can turn off experience in PvP. So then you park them at level 19, and all you do is PvP, farm honor, and then you can buy like the best gear on your main character.
Interesting story, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow night at all.
Yeah. Huh?
Until much later, probably. And most definitely not until before 12 a.m.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, starting to have mana issues, so we'll take mana. 1 sec, I think the dogs will go out or in, I don't know.
Sounds to me those dogs are becoming a problem.
I'm back. think I heard you say something.
I said the dogs are a problem, bro. Because your time is going, but you're not playing.
Yeah, I know. I can also do minion run. Because like witches, like I don't think there's any other build you can play on a witch that's not minions.
Do you really want to do a minion now? After what happened in PoE 1?
Yeah, dude, I was destroying campaign with minions in PoE 2.
Okay. And then PoE 1 destroy you.
Yeah, I watched another guy speedrunning PoE 1 today. Someone asked him about minion builds and he's like, you can't play minions, dude. Unless you invest like an insane amount of money, currency into it. Just don't play minions. And if you do want to play minions, don't make it your first character. That was his response to it.
It's a retarded response, to be honest.
Why?
If there's no demand for builds, then the items itself should have no value. So no one is trying to play minions because everyone says it's impossible, so no one is playing it. But why? Oh, shut up. No,
The items are still super overpriced though. I do agree.
Yeah, why the fuck are items still so expensive? It's like KFC asking 100 rand for a fucking piece of chicken, and no one wants to buy it, and then they don't make money. So they think, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Let's ask 21 rand again, or it's 30 now for a piece of fucking chicken. And then it was, yeah, that's affordable. I can buy a piece of chicken. You motherfucker! Why is it always when I go into a map that you want to trade with me?
Yeah, I do agree with that. Like minions crit, like 5 divines each, and then 3. Like, why?
Exactly.
Everyone's saying it's unplayable, but
yeah, it makes no sense to me that you have to invest so much to play something. No, you don't. Like, there should always be an accessibility bolt, which will offer you a way to do early game to end game. But I'm not talking Uber, I'm just talking basic end game, like maps.
yeah.
Up until tier, probably, let's just say tier 12. Because after tier 12, 13, 14, 15, the increments in difficulty is noticeable. And then 16 is even much more noticeable than that. And you should, like, when you get to 12, you should at least be able to have farms, like maybe 2-3 divines to give you that nice little power boost of investment you need. And then after that, you can then farm with that power boost. You can farm 16s for more currency, blah blah blah. But the guy's response is no, you immediately from the start, right, you need to invest thousands of divines just to get it done.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, collectively, like you said, Ghazi, which is a very popular streamer in PoE2 scene. Oh shit, I died. That's the first time I died in a long time. he's like, if you want a minion build, he's your go-to guy. No one does minions like he does.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, don't play it. It's not worth it. Good. The entire league got the message. No one should play it. And then the items still say expensive.
Yeah, he, like, exactly what he said was, PoE 1 minions build is too difficult. He's doing tier 15s, and he thinks this is where it's a good place to end. He wants to go back to PoE 2. And I think the reason is because it's too expensive to go from like tier 15s higher. And if you don't invest, you'll just die the whole time and won't level anyway.
to make currency in PoE2 it's very easy. It's okay. It's not very easy. If you know how to, you can do 6 divines a day, right? On PoE2 without a lot of investments.
Yeah, I agree.
Run ritual, my bro. Just run ritual. You'll get audience with the king eventually. That's 6 divines. Maybe it will take you the entire day to find one, like some people I know. And maybe if you're lucky, like other people I know, you can get 2-3 of them in a single day. And have the guy complain that only finds one a day, complain about that. But you know, that's life. And exalts drop plenty, like honestly. So in PoE1, which is my biggest problem with it, is that you can run a map which is completely overjuiced, right to the point where if you just play a little bit less than ideal, you will die to that degree. And chaos orbs don't drop.
Yeah.
They don't drop. You need to do content for them to drop. I don't think that is how the game should be.
Oh, and just by the way, I never had a divine drop, but I had 3 exalts in total drop.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
And you said that, I was like, oh fuck, man. Like, it's another exalt.
Yeah, like I said, they have the same drop chance. So if you drop the one, it could have been the other one, essentially.
It's weird that they don't have the same value, or at least somewhat similar.
Exalts used to be your value until they changed that. They introduced a new crafting mechanism, and then the values got swapped around. So imagine me, I had 200 plus exalts. I was playing on normal, Perfect Exalt 1, I was playing on normal. And so after each league, if you had a character, all your currency gets put into normal. It just gets converted, migrated to normal.
Yeah.
And then you sit with a shit ton of currency, and then after a while, after a few leagues, you go into normal like, oh my god, look at all the currency that I have. So I had over like 200, 300 divines. And then I traded them all for like a few divine exalted orbs. All my currency I converted into exalts, right?
Yeah.
The next morning I wake up, I promise to god I'm sitting with like 40, 50 exalts at that point. It was a lot, it was a big number, but anyways, next morning I wake up, try to buy something. The guy's like, it's in the vines, like 20 divines. So I'll give you 1, 2 exalts, whatever. Can't remember. She says, no, that's the currency is weak now. So what are you talking about? So I literally swapped all my currency for the better one, and then the next day that better one became the worst one, and I sat with nothing. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I think you told me that story before. Absolutely ridiculous, man.
That's unfortunate.
And it could happen also. That like they should do those like league breaking changes only like after a league is done.
No, this was a normal. This was not during a league. This was just before the new league was introduced that this happened. So it's like what you're playing now. That is the normal league. There's no league.
Yeah.
It's just that. I was playing that. It was all my other characters and all their wealth that gets put in that league, and then I swapped it around and then it changed. So, because the league was done, it was migration period. So, it hurts though. It still hurts because you can still play normal right now. Like you can create a character and still play normal. And you can still do all the content, you just don't get the challenge league. So there's something for you to play for, essentially.
Yeah.
I see you're not using any cosmetics. I thought you would. But you're speedrunning, so I mean, what's that?
Oh, is that? I'm invisible. What the fuck? Why did I see tits?
You did?
Yes.
Let me rewind
No,
as well.
You have your
don't rewind. You'll see it soon.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, you're on the YouTube live stream.
Oh, you were changing. Oh, you have no legs. Is it before the pot we have no legs?
Yeah, I think I've put on the headpiece, then the chest piece.
Let me see. Oh shit, I'm seeing tits, bro.
Thank you, GGG.
Man, I'm gonna screenshot that, bro.
Use it for the fab session later.
No, man. Tweet at GGG. Hey, GG, man, what's happening here? Why did they actually create a character model that has boobs? Makes no sense. It makes no sense, dude. I can make a video. Did you know that your character is actually naked and detailed and all that clothing? Oh, Red. Oh, you do. You want to see some tits?
Look no further.
Yeah, exactly. Look no fucking further.
I should make that my thumbnail. If you like, you know, Home Weaver gameplay. With the tits.
Over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what do you call it? YouTube will not be a fan.
Yeah, they will slap me.
Yeah, but if you're a female streamer and you're showing your tits, that's fine. So,
Yeah,
no problem. You can do that. Just go for it, man. As long as you're happy.
slap on the wrist. But if you're a gamer showing tits, oh, that's a permaban.
Exactly. If you're a guy and you're showing your dick, then you know that's permanent ban. Damn it. My ship has returned from harbor. Master, we have brought the slaves you've requested.
I think I do need to do the first ascendancy.
Good. Bring me the female slaves to my quarters. I should have a one-on-one with them.
You don't know the timer of like the event that passed?
What event?
The speedrun event, the first one.
Oh, no, I was wrong. It only starts tomorrow.
Oh no, that's the second one. That starts in 2 days.
No, then I know. Then I don't know.
First one already happened.
I don't think anyone cared enough to watch, dude. That's the thing. Like I said, everybody was very unhappy about that there's no content in the game and then they're doing speedruns.
It's to give them more time to give more content.
Exactly. They're trying to, hey, do speedrun, get a free laptop. Oh my god, GGG, you're so great. Oh my god, I love GGG.
And it's only for the person who's first as well, which is like, what?
The one person, yeah. They should give everyone that watches it cosmetics.
Yeah, maybe you can trade in that headpiece for the laptop. Like, you have to choose.
I'm generally interested in how quickly I can do this campaign. But I don't want to know.
And the sisters fight.
I just don't care.
Beautiful.
Yeah, if you can't make the time for the speedrun, then
It's not that I don't have the time for it, it's just I don't care for it.
dude, it starts 7 p.m. on a Sunday night. And it's probably working on Monday. So it was probably can't attend.
No, 7 p.m. That's easy. I'll be there. No, sorry, I mean, I meant to say I'll be here playing PoE 1. Damn it. I'm losing all my experience because for some reason there's an over-tuned fucking rare hunchback mongrel in a temporal bubble just eating my ass every time I get close to him. And god damn it, the skin is already sore and teared. Just leave the ass alone, please. I'll run away from him. That's like a good idea. Run, bitch. Run. We're running a sale on every type of stash tab. No, I've got enough, thank you though. Arigato gozaimasu.
We're advertising that in PoE2 also.
I can't believe these people still want to make money.
It's a free-to-play game, so it's the only source of income.
Yeah, it is. But did you know they had 2.5 million sales on pre-order at $30 each?
For PoE2.
For PoE2, yeah. Imagine how much money that is. 2.5 million people times 30. Yes. And that's not including the amount of sales they got for the cosmetics in the game. Oh yeah. Rich they are.
Yeah.
It's the early access was one of the most successful launches in recent years. First day, 2.5 million. Or day one. Yeah, that's how they do. Oh well, good for them. How much money is that though?
You're just shitting out exalts in this game, I swear.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You literally shit out exalts until for some fucked up reason they're gonna be like, yeah, we nerfed the, you know, we nerfed the currency drop, just to make it more balanced. And then you're gonna have Dolph microtransaction. Oh my god, I've been playing like 4 days and I haven't seen a single exalt. What? Did I start it? It sounded like it, right?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Fucking child. I guess in what you call it, I think it is in like Antarctica or something. No, not, yeah, up there somewhere. Fucking just grow a bunch of pussy men.
Bunch of pussy men.
Yep.
Isn't it Thailand, dude?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's not their fault, dude. Come on.
What?
Nuclear bomb.
What? Oh, dude, that's where the most transgenders is.
But Thailand is also where the most she-men is. Due to nuclear fallout.
I think I heard him to the left. Little lady.
To the left, to the left. I think I heard it to the left.
But I do like zero damage.
I'm seeing this shit, dude. So that's an A on the insay on the speedrun. Let's play. See the problem with it. It's all about luck. So you can put up your attempts. You can find movement speed boots immediately, and right then you can just go back before you hit level 1 to buy them, and you can find a level 1 as well, and try to buy that as well.
Yeah.
Right, +1 minion or +1 lightning or +1 melee, whatever weapon. It's all about luck. It's not. It's skill, 90%, right? And then at the last 10%, which makes the difference in a run, is luck. That's why I wouldn't attempt it. Oh, well, you almost got
For me,
it. Oh, finally. Jesus.
for me, it's just something to do.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Enjoy yourself, man. I'm not trying to hop on your fun. Disenchant. Oh, Jesus. I'm disenchanting so many items right now. I'm sitting at 55,000 turmeric. Turmeric, no, not turmeric, that's spice.
Dead Marraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
It is spicy.
Yeah, I'm a spicy guy. I'm at 20 challenges completed now.
Oh, nice.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of them that are partially done. That's almost completed. And then the rest except 4 is I haven't started yet. So looking forward to that. Okay, I need 40 tall metallic dust. And 50,000. Oh no, they fucking spaghetti meatballs.
Continue the assault! Slay them all!
Honestly,
Old one's tentacles.
honestly think that minions would be better. Like, I don't even have to do my first ascendancy on it. This one I have to, there's no way around it. Because the Hound is only strong, like, once you give it the right support gems. And the right support gems is all tier 2. So I can skip the first ascendancy, maybe just go straight for the second one.
That makes sense to me, bro. You must do what your heart tells you is the right thing to do.
Because I think it's going to become infinitely difficult, this. By not having gear. Almost borderline unplayable. Being underleveled as well.
Then maybe we begin a new one. Come on, dude, be a quitter. Do it.
I quit already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, PoE1.
Well, you were having a very bad time. I don't even judge you for that one. Soak the embers.
Once I get my second ascendancy, I only have to focus on getting chaos resist with I think it's fire resist. Because most of the damage, I think it's like 30% of the damage gets converted to fire and chaos.
True that. Dude, I'm clearing my my map runners inventories, the things I've gathered for me. And this guy got me a fucking Eldritch Eye. It's a corpse that you can summon. Right, if you were playing Res Spectres. There's literally a corpse in my inventory.
Oh, I also have a corpse, I think.
Oh, next up.
Is it a... like it's 2x3? The size of the
Yeah,
corpse?
it's like an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an item in your inventory. So you can use it and then it drops a corpse to the ground and then you can summon whatever it was. That is how you quickly get your big monster that you wanted. But it's gonna cost you money.
This is a consumable, right? Once you use it, it's gone.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I can imagine how much it costs.
And leave you to the sand. You are unworthy.
The touch. The mind. Fucker. Funny enough, I want to go play Spider-Man. The game was so much fun. You should play it as well.
Need to finish God of War first.
Yeah. PlayStation games on PC so good.
Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama. You are unworthy.
When is he fucking going, dude?
He's just making sure that he shows you how much he loves you.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. I tried to seek peace. And the
So what I want is that little adventure you had with the guy with the boat that steals your shit. Ain't gonna have that. Give me some love, man. Because I need to go beat his ass.
We shall finish this.
Okay, shipping. Oh, another ship is done.
Make
Awesome.
haste. He must not escape. Quickly.
Mark my words,
He conjures the very sands
Okay,
against
let's
us.
see.
Turn you
You
to death.
200 and
This is no
70,000 orichalcum. Orichalcum. That's what they call it.
Yeah. I also have one like that.
If you are, did you so?
Oh, booty, no, booty, no. You're just crazy, there, booty. How the fuck do we do you do that, dude?
With time, you can just send some.
Dude, I've been running maps for the last 3 days. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, well, yeah, it's possible because I have 33,000 Crimson Ore, 20,000 of Rich Column Ore, 15,000 Petrified Amber Ore, 30,000 Bismuth Ore, and only 2,000 Beryllium Ore that needs to be mined. So I guess in time you're correct. Okay.
I think I'll need this later.
Let me just run maps of money anyways, because I've got nothing to lose. Literally.
Ah, for glory.
Oh man, your character looks so good with that set on.
Yes.
In Path of Exile 1, that set, it's static. There's no effects to it.
Yeah, this one's back has like leaves falling out of it.
Yeah, and the visor has like light shining out of it.
The winter
pretty cool.
Sekena's challenge. I am right where I deserve.
Yeah, that's what the guy also said. Like, this set looks so good in PoE2. That's why he's speedrunning. He's only getting level 80, then he's stopping. And he plays that other game. Forgot the name. I sent the link.
I will serve.
What does the game look like?
Celarin.
Like
So
Path
now
of
there's a
Exile.
new... Yeah, there's a new one But that Carnage guy is playing. That looks really good.
Barbala. We can
Yeah, it's a new patch. New league.
It's a new leg. It's a new. Oh, that one. You're talking about that one.
Yeah.
No, no.
That guy is speedrunning PoE1, then he's gonna go back to that game
time has come.
until PoE2 gets something else.
You can play that shit game now. I played it with the other fucker. And it was so boring. Holy shit. A few hours in, I was just like, nah, I can't do this, dude. I pushed through, but I was like, I just can't do this. It's so boring. You
Yeah,
see,
some games only becomes fun after a while, which is a big mistake. Should be fun from the get-go, or people are not gonna stick full in game.
Exactly, my bro. Probably have to buy maps soon.
I don't know if Aspect of the Spider would have made me like really be able to play that game even. I mean,
What does Aspect of the Spider do for you?
it slows the enemies and it makes them take more damage.
Like permanently or just every few seconds?
I think it's permanent.
Probably would have made you a lot stronger, yeah.
But I don't know how we're gonna do this trial without this gear.
Don't do it.
I need it. Like, there's no way around my first ascendancy. I don't need my second one in this character.
What's your first ascendancy gave you yet?
Arcane Surge.
Oh yeah, definitely. There is no way around that. No.
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm just gonna make you insanely strong.
The same with the Spirit. I was like, should I skip or not? But Grimfeast is too strong. I don't need the second Spirit, but I do need the first one.
Questions that you need to... Did you even do your final ascendancy on your PoE1?
Yeah.
Okay.
20% reservation.
Yeah. In the history of Perfect R1, that's what they did to zombies and minions in general. Yeah, let me buy maps. I can't do this. I can't run this shit and then literally get nothing out of it. What's that? That King in a Mist that's stopping like that? Did you know you can oh shit, it's corpses. I found Blasphemo, Dark Marionettes. It's just corpses here. So that's why I was hearing the laughing. Also.
sure. Your mortality.
Now the dog's gonna come back.
I don't
100.
want to come back.
The dog's gonna come back.
Oh.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Just double check and make sure they wanna. Been wasting time. Earlier I thought I heard them. They were inside already.
How did I get in?
They were inside already. So I thought I heard it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I thought it was him. I found audience with the king.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I guess I made it really easy to realize that you found it in this game. Because the moment you activate the ritual altars, he laughs. So, and then there was frogs on the ground as well. Like, hey, that looks familiar.
I shall aid
My
you.
PoE2 days remind me of that shit. The horror that ensued.
Always. Onward. We will succeed.
Fuck man, I remember when I did that the first time. I was so weak. Single target damage, yeah, but nah, no way.
Gauntlet trial.
Do I need to fight this guy? I think I need to fight him. Come on. Oh, I need the map. I want my reward. Yum. On the edge of existence, he watches with ire. Well, I watch with desire, so choke on that.
No, I don't want the random affliction. Thank you.
No? What? Wardings for the king only costs 40 chaos.
That was close.
Maybe more common.
Yeah, probably. But it was the string here that I'm actually interested in. It's 20 chaos.
Is formidable.
I knew it. That ring looked good.
Furious Snow Lord!
Well, let's do it, huh? I've got nothing to lose.
I challenge you.
Stand clear.
Ooh, custom portals. My favorite. Oh, that looks so good.
What, this boss fight?
No, the portal effect that you get from summoning the king to the king of the mess. These portals, awesome. The crux of nothingness. I've heard that before. Wahaha. Oh, it's the same area as the first one.
Desert fire!
But yeah, buddy.
Out for this land. Beware of what falls.
Wow, that lasted so long.
Beware of what falls.
It's exactly the same boss fight, but
PoE2 has, yeah.
yeah, but it's like
It's the same but different.
Beware of what falls.
it's the same, but it's weird because I'm trying to get through that part where you have to follow the lights, but it's like this weird shit that's killing you as you're doing it. So I just died. But it's okay, it's like I'm back with them fighting him again, so. And I have more than one attempt, so. But I'm fucking him up so hard, dude.
Okay, we got Arcane Surge.
Why not? What he can drop though,
Elements
that's...
are mine to wield.
Agitated if it's clicking in the mess without taking damage from the ritual augmentation ritual dance completed. Okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. So defeat any three of the following bosses in the specified ways while in the area level 3. The King in the Mist, I've just completed it. I didn't take any because I played against him in Path Exile 2, so obviously I know all his moves. At least in Path Exile 2, you know, they do play a sound when he's gonna do it. In this one, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warm nights.
I should try and do the boss fights. They're cheap.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
And I wish if you beat this guy, you get his portal effect. It's so cool.
Hey, the luxury Asian. How you doing today? Who won that Re2 speedrun? Wait, you didn't watch the full video? Goodness. Why not watch the full video? Huh? Okay, that's a dead end. You watched both? Or there was two? There's only one.
He doesn't know one.
Do you think one, the lucky?
Wow, come on, dude. Like, don't be so hard on yourself if you lost. Hell, giggity. Well, yeah, he won, you know. In my defense, he has like hundreds and hundreds upon hundreds of hours more than I do in the game. And I only played the speedrun against him because he threatened to take my girlfriend away from me. He was gonna charm her with his sex appeal, and she would have left me for him. I had no choice.
Keep your bones to yourself.
Anyway.
I'm giving you a compliment and you don't say anything, that's fine.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Thinking about your mom, but just harder. What? Excuse me.
Stop saying protect your queen. I'm gonna poop my panty.
Once he already has a girlfriend, it's Leon. Yeah, probably. But the lucky you meant to say that Monzi is the girlfriend.
Why are you gay?
The question is, why are you gay? Uh, 20 for 5. No, I don't want to do 20 for 5. I'll do 10 for 11, but not 20 for 5.
Protect your queen.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. That's what I keep telling Leon. Oh fuck. Nasty ass unique, well not unique, rare follow me. But me ski peep.
Yeah, it took like 5 minutes to kill that boss. Nice. Are you winning, son?
I honestly don't know. I think it's down. Must be down. Ran the wrong way. No.
Buried beneath shifting
Who's tickling you?
No, this guy, I traded with him and then he started whispering me about he's at 89 and we need to do it without the eater and quick maths and all this shit. I was like, hey, bud, I think you're talking to the wrong person. He's like, oh, wait, sorry, thanks. Anyway, I've done that as well a lot of times. Done some embarrassing shit.
Well, I prefer voice chat anyway.
Yeah, so then say something else. Gonna get you into the poopy. Okay, time to farm a fuck ton of money. So that I can buy a tier 17 or something. Yeah. Because money. Player that's fine.
Want to buy damage, bro?
You wanna buy it?
Yeah.
No, you can't have it. I said no. I wonder how much money Square Enix made from of how many copies of Final Fantasy 16 I sold on PC. Did you play it yet?
Nope.
Yeah, save yourself 20 hours. That's dog shit.
There's probably won't play a Final Fantasy unless it's sponsored. There's just too many.
Yeah, someone don't sponsor Final Fantasy 16, please. I know you hate the guy, but he doesn't deserve it. It's the biggest piece of shit game ever made, dude. Or the worst Final Fantasy ever made, let me put it that way.
Worse than Dino Crisis 2?
Worse than?
Dino Crisis 2?
Yeah, pretty much worse than Dino Crisis 2. It is so bad. The explorability, which is what made Final Fantasy as great as it is, you know, as soon as you get to a certain part in the game, the whole map opens up for you, you're allowed to travel and explore and do your own thing. No, Final Fantasy, that's Final Fantasy, right? In 16, you get like a small area you can travel to, but only at a certain point in the game, and sometimes you can't go back to the area at all. And then the entire game is as follows. You TP to the next area of interest to go do something, to go find someone that's going to help you solve the issue of the dying world. You teleport to this area, you run probably 5 minutes fighting some monsters here and there, and then you have a cutscene, and then you TP back, and then you have another talking cutscene, and then you TP back to another place, and that's it. You do get some where you can go out and you go explore a bit to do some monster hunts, which is, I love that. I love that part of it. It's a good part. But that's it. We're in Final Fantasy 8 and 9 and 7, which is, you know, arguably the best. Even 10 and 11, no 12. You can explore, like in Final Fantasy 7, that you've never played, right?
I played
the original.
No, I didn't play the original.
Yeah, okay, so in the original, if you don't explore near the Mako factory in what's the first city where Tifa and Cloud come from? Tibet or something, I don't know, I can't remember. So there's a mansion there, and if you don't go, and it's not even mandatory that you have to go into it, but if you don't explore that area and go into the mansion, you will never find Vincent, and he will never become part of your party.
Vincent van Gogh?
The entire game. Vincent van Gogh, yeah, the painter. Yeah, him.
Does he at least have his ear in the game?
Yeah. Well, actually, he has one less ear in the game. It actually tore off another one.
I am honored.
You know. Anyway, you know.
Daytoro, he got it off himself.
Yeah. Well, so you could fit in with the rest of the people.
Maybe his wife was just like talking a lot and he couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, man, that's how I feel most of the time with my fiance.
Yeah, women can talk. Talk this ear off.
Jesus.
Literally.
Dude, she fucking talks and my ears off. Like, honestly. Anyways,
most women do.
Yeah, and now, like with the Final Fantasy remake, like you have to go back. It forces you to go back. There's no exploration in it. Final Fantasy 6, there's 0 exploration in it. Final Fantasy 15 was great with exploration. I loved Final Fantasy 15. There's, you played it, right? I think you recorded it.
Which one?
15.
No.
Oh, not.
I played 1 to 7 remake and 7. The other 7.
Rebirth.
No, not Rebirth.
Crisis Core?
Crisis Core, yeah.
Yeah. I think Final Fantasy 15 is one of the last great Final Fantasy games. But the reason I don't like it, very simply, is because both MCs die. Like, why do I want to play a game where both characters die?
Because why not? Game should be fun regardless if it's a bad story. Like Last of Us 2 is an example.
Well, Last of Us 2 is, you know, it's just different. I feel personally when I watch any movie or play any game that a story's plot or the seriousness of the story, right, without it being the motivational factor which causes the story to enact, that killing off a character or killing something is unnecessary. And if you use that as a way to push a plot forward, then you're not a very good storyteller. But this is obviously, like I said, it's different from which enacts the story. So let's say there's a guy, his daughter gets killed by a gang, and then he's like, fuck the gang, I'm gonna fuck the gang with my gun, not my penis, just to make sure you understand.
Why not
that's
both?
Fine. And why not both? Exactly, that's what I'm asking myself every day. Why not both? want to give it to my fiance and get it for my fiance at the same time. What the fuck, man? Honestly, like I need you more in my life, dude. Anyways, about the shit. So in Final Fantasy 16, they kill the parents, both of them. They kill the younger brother temporarily.
Temporarily.
Yeah, they show him getting murdered, and then he comes back later, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. I was just hiding away for like 15 years. I'm a big boy now." Well, you look trapped, bro. They just want to hug you, dude. Like, stop hurting them.
I gave them our back. Every one of them. Standing against them.
You know, and the saddest part is PlayStation, PSN. They're not very well known for doing refunds. And unfortunately, I realized too late that the game was shut to refund it.
It's like you're losing faith for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I am. I'm probably in the group, or I used to be part of a group that would be the biggest stands for Square Enix. Well, Square Soft, actually.
You don't like Square Heart?
Square Soft. Square Heart?
Hmm.
No. Stop being an idiot. Yeah, no, I'm losing faith, but I don't think that it is what it is anymore. Like Rebirth and Integrated with the PC one was cool. That's pretty good. It's actually a very fun game. It's a remake with one that it's a nice way of seeing the game like on a modern.
Flying out?
Yeah. No, the remake. It's fun to see the original Final Fantasy 7 in a modern way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Personally for me. But the game felt very restrictive on where you can travel and what you can do. The combat was really good. Like, if you play just mostly with Cloud, yeah, it kind of feels dull near the end. But if you play with Barrett, because his guns change so much, oh, it's so much fun. I loved it. I did probably the last 10 hours of my playthrough that I recorded on YouTube, so if anyone wants to go watch that, wink wink. No, I'm just kidding. I did with Barrett only, as my main playable fighter, if available. Oh man, I enjoyed it so much. Like, I'm playing a remake Rebirth now at the moment, and as soon as I get control of him, I'm gonna play with him the whole time as well.
You nasty.
Or with the dog. Oh, not like that, bro. But you know, if available, sure, why not? I can do both.
You did not even play with one hand.
He only has one hand, dude. He always plays with one hand. I'm his second hand. Wink, wink. Come on, bots. What do we say? You don't know that meme?
Nope.
It's the Simpsons when I keep asking bot to say it. But in your case, you should say, "Why are you gay?"
Why are you gay?
There we go. Nice try, guy.
You are gay.
Yeah. You excited for Death Stranding too?
One was so shit. Like, actually
You
play
didn't
it?
like it?
Bro, you're a fucking delivery guy. Like, what more is that game? Game has nothing to offer to me, dude.
But it gets guns later on. It's fun.
The guns is so useless. Like, you never have to upgrade anything other than the bike. Don't even have to get roads. It just feels like you have to. But the game has nothing, dude. Other than a 17-hour story that I sleep through anyway.
of a baby crying.
Yeah.
Since you play it on the PlayStation, the baby's crying through your controller as well.
Yeah, it makes... Doesn't want to just embarrass you. You want to embarrass your whole family that can hear it.
It's like, what is this person doing? Why is their baby crying? Please tell me my child is not watching CP.
Or making it.
Oh, I would choke it. The person to pay for that shit. Anyways, let's see what happens. So it's probably gonna. That's. I get why people did it. Don't get me wrong. Toriyama judges me. I get why people. So Toriyama, no, not Toriyama. That's Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, rest in peace, bro. What's his name again? I can't remember his name. I'm such a loser.
When you're realizing it now, dude.
Sheesh, bro. Thanks, man.
Oh, that's a joke.
Thanks for visiting me, bro. What's the creator of the game again? His name?
Yo, Trixie, how you doing? It's been a long time. I don't know. It's the same creator that made Metal Gear Solid. All I know.
Yeah, I don't think it's Hey Trixie. It's been a good long time. I don't think that's his name.
Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah.
No problem. Miyazaki. Miyazaki, fuck you.
Yeah, okay. I'll send you one via courier service. You just opened the bucket. Anyways, that went too far. He retweets everybody that tweets about his game.
Yeah.
And then you just get the most attention-seeking morons on earth. Like, hey, look at me, I'm playing your game. It's like, okay, got a retweet. Look at me, I'm playing this. Humble guy, though. Oh, did you see the gameplay for the new what's called Lost of Us is coming?
Apparently it's out. I think the Excision already covered it.
The new Lost of Us.
Oh, not Lost of Us, sorry. The new Lost of Us is coming.
Yeah, but it's in space this time.
I think he covered the new what's it called? Life is Strange, sorry. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, double exposure. He did?
I don't know if he did, like he talked about it.
That guy's too busy with his boyfriend slash girlfriend slash woman with another man with another woman. Anyways.
What a weird dynamic.
Yeah, weird. Anyways, let's not talk about it. He's not important right now. The good thing about the new Last of Us that's coming.
It was alive again?
No. See, that's what I want to say is there's no fucking golf clubs in space.
So there could be.
Yes. Yeah, so we know that if the MC is a guy, an old guy that looks similar to Joel, and there's a second game when they've done some wrongs, that no one's going to come beat his ass with a golf club. Because it's in space, you can't play golf. The ball will float. I don't think that's really fair. So
did you know that Joel from Last of Us is the same voice actor as the bad guy in Death Stranding, the final boss?
Joel from Last of Us movie or the game?
No, the game. I don't watch the movie or series or what the fuck ever that is. I'm a gamer.
Oh, you mean the voice actor? Isn't that the? Oh, I fucking hate the guy. I hate him. What's his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. No, isn't it Malkinson?
The same voice actor that plays Joel.
Is it? Are you sure?
100%. When I was playing, I was like, dude, I know this guy's voice. I don't know from where.
Okay, so Troy Baker plays Jewel,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Bad. What's the bad guy's name from Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Well then. I'm sure it's Malcolm Higgs Monaghan. Higgs Mon.
I recognize people's voices so fast, dude. I heard this before. Oh, that's Chloe from fucking Life is Strange. That's the pregnant lady called Mal. Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a pregnant lady. Yeah, there we go.
Pregnant lady from Mal
Kinda
from Last of Us 2 is Chloe from Life is Strange.
It's kind of weird how you notice a pregnant lady's voice.
What are you looking? Well, what are you doing? You're listening to the dialogue. You're like, I know her.
No, I'm not. I'm not kink shaming, dude. I'm not. I'm honestly, I'm not. Different strokes for different blokes. Isn't that the rule? But anyway, you're right. It is Troy Baker, and I absolutely hate the fucker.
Yeah. Also the voice actor in some shit game that I've played recently. Well, wouldn't say it was recently. It was close to the E3 event, like last year. Probably the name of the game. It's literally a walking simulator, dude.
Yeah. I think that some roles he fits and does very well. But he did Indiana Jones, and it basically just put me off it. It's just, it's not good. They could have just gotten, what's his name? Why am I so forgetful with names these days? The original actor from Indiana Jones. You could have just gotten him to play him. I swear, no names. I'm just tired. It's like, yeah, I'm tired.
Excuses.
No, it's because you drive me crazy, dude. You have to drive me nuts.
Yes, drive these nuts.
On chin chin chin. Yeah, so I'm super excited for Last of Us in space.
I don't get that.
I've heard whispers of such a place.
They can't even
Titans fought.
like manage power, but they can get to space somehow.
No, it's the same developers, right? But it's a different IP.
Ah.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the exact same game, but in space.
It's gonna be more like what's it called? Dead Space.
Yeah, it's like, think about like limited ammo all the time, have to scavenge for resources.
Yeah, like Resident Evil.
Like type.
Dead Space is the same.
No,
But it's
like,
just space based. No, it's not Last of Us though.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a space game, so
Last
it will be aliens, bro. 100%.
Last of Us in space?
Yeah.
Lost space? Us space? How can I put this in different ways to say us or lost?
Is it literally called Last of Us?
No, there's a weird
Exactly.
name.
Then it's an alien game. It won't be fungi and zombies. It will be aliens.
Alien zombies?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's possible to have alien zombies. Somehow.
Yeah, not in our lifetime. But maybe when Elon Musk gets the migration for a different world going, then potentially.
Okay, but imagine this, right? Aliens come to Earth, right? They're
Yes.
looking to study the human species, but this is not during the Last of Us time period, and most humans are dead at this point.
Okay.
And those that are still alive are hidden. So now they abduct they think it's just a human. It's walking down the street like, brains. Anyways, golf clubs, head smashes. Anyway, it takes a zombie into this spaceship, zaps back to the colony or hive, whatever you want to, whatever a group of aliens are called. They study the alien, the zombie. The zombie bites the alien. He becomes infected, and so the virus spreads. Boom! Last of Us in space. Now I know what you're thinking. Now that Sony's gonna pay me for creating a brand new IP for them, I will still be your friend.
Shut up and give you money,
That
dude.
will never change. Yeah, you should have
That's
given me
the
money. I just
case.
gave you a game. I can feel that the writers of The Last of Us is just sitting there like writing a piece of paper like, oh my god, this is good. This is gold. Oh, I'm gonna make it.
My reach is not that big though, so doubt it.
You know
Unfortunately.
why I am here.
Unfortunately. Get famous, dude. Please. I need to live vicariously through you.
I can say the same. How would you get famous?
Nah, I don't want.
Oh fuck, this
Nah,
thing
it's
is
not
not gonna die, is it?
But you are. One day. Come on. Die for daddy. But I think the best thing we can get is another Uncharted game, which is rumored to be in production. So.
Best thing we can get is refugee program.
Desert fire!
That's for you now, not for me.
It's for all of us.
No, not just for you. The best thing we can get in South Africa is permanent black paint.
We want to paint the streets red, not black.
I want to paint myself black, bro. It would be weird if me and my fiance did it and then had a baby. The baby comes on white, and then like, oh, how is this? How is this possible?
Impossible.
It's warm.
This is impossible. It's white. Ah, no, it's on my extended family's side. There was a white man that got into the mix of the family, man. It's a recessive gene.
I will tell your tale.
I shouldn't joke because I probably killed the baby. Nah, took it too far.
It's a daywalker.
There we go. It's a daywalker. It's albino. Yes, it's albino. No, this is 5th gen albino. It's how they look now. Anyways.
We decided to start streaming again. No, not really. I think streaming doesn't grow the channel. Thinking to uploads, it's just there's an event happening 2 days from now, a speedrunning event, and I just want to see like if I can get okay time on it, because it's cosmetic that is most probably gonna be extremely valuable if you do sell it. Because there's only gonna be 16 people with it. And if you get the best time in the last run, which I know for a fact I won't get, then you can get a laptop also, a gaming laptop. Oh, by the way, Trixie, now that you're here, I'm moving to America at some point. Donald Trump is releasing a refugee program for white South Africans.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them.
Afrikaners.
Rituals be damned.
Well, it's maybe, like, we don't know if it does, but it might include coloreds, but it's for white.
Imagine the color going to America. I'm like, Joe, how's this, my bro? How's it happening? Man? It's like, nice car you got there. Oh,
The car goes go vroom vroom. Where's my bottle? I want it.
Yeah.
I want to break the bottle and take your car. Yeah, I don't think a lot of them will get in though. But most of them
I
are
don't think they
fucking
would go.
gangsters.
Oh, yeah. No, man, there's a lot of colours that don't live in Cape Town, man. Not all colours are gangsters. What are you talking about?
I didn't say all. I said most.
Yeah, but so, man, there's... All the colours in where I live are very nice people. Problem are the blacks, not the colours. And here where I live, the colours hate the blacks just as much as the whites.
They hate it more than we do, dude.
Yeah.
'Cause they actually live in both worlds.
Exactly. Did you see what happens today in the news with the whole of Johannesburg thing?
Yes. The president is like, guys, I don't like how Gauteng looks like, and the AGOA is being hosted. Yeah. Did you say Johannesburg? I thought it's Gauteng.
No, it's being hosted in Johannesburg.
Yeah.
And he's like, how can it be so dirty and so bad?
Yeah.
You should have kept this in. Well, I mean, apparently, well, it was funny until now. Now I'm not going to make it fun anymore. Apparently, they were giving these people that should maintain the city 16 billion rand a month. A month, dude. That's 25 something odd, or 250 something odd $1 million a month. Or 625, I think it's 25, something like that.
Yeah.
A month to maintain the city of Johannesburg. Oh, Johannesburg, that looks like it looks like you walked in a hillbilly's fucking backyard or something.
Yeah, it's super dirty. Like, it's not maintained. Roads are full of puddles. Like, full.
Yeah.
I can't even drive, dude. Like, when I took my dad to the airport, like, I don't know where the puddles is. I don't drive ever. So, like, you're just hoping the car in front of you knows where to drive. Because, like, the puddles are so big that you'll fucking destroy the car.
Use it the wheel. Yeah.
And I'm driving a Ford Ranger, so, like... pretty scared, dude.
You have a Ford Ranger?
No, it's my dad's car. Well, it's my brother's car he gave to my dad. And then my brother sold my dad's car. Which is a older Nissan. Fucky.
Yeah. Your friend says he's got some private time off. Personal time. So.
Trixie is a lady. A very tight lady. Oh. Well, her twin sister is... You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, this is weird. No, I don't...
You don't know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I got involved in this conversation. I want to get out. Please, someone. Jack! Jack, save me! I'm drowning on this.
Help me, I'm underwater. I've been working 60 hours a week. Been so exhausted. Yeah, we'll see once I get there. Because I'll have to find a job.
I hear people always looking for painters.
The thing is though, like I can be working for McDonald's there and I'll be making more money than most probably you and Excision combined. The pay there is pretty good, regardless of the job.
I think McDonald's is like $13 an hour.
It's actually minimum wage, which is about, I think it's 20.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Is PO2 worth it? Your lady friend is asking.
Is PO2 worth it? I don't know if you do like ARPG games, but if you do, then I would say it's good for where it is right now. It's early access. Like half of the characters are still not released. Your wage is $40 an hour. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, even McDonald's workers, they get paid decent. I think if you're... I wouldn't... Nah, let me not say that.
Then why are the black women in America, you always see some McDonald's or some fast food chain, it's always the black people that work there, there's always in foul moods and treating other people very badly? Why is that the case? They're getting paid so nicely.
It's because
Are they
they're just stupid people, dude. Like,
are they just sad people in general?
yeah, like you can say that about store managers as well. They're dicks to some people. Like, it's just how it is. Not just McDonald's workers. Like, there's a lot of like bad actors in America. I would say it's a little bit better here when it comes to that, especially like, you know, how they handle stuff in public.
Oh, 100%.
Because I saw this this thing, like, it was cops getting involved, but on the security cameras they show this. It's a white old lady that stole from, I think it was Walmart, if I'm not mistaken, and they caught her on the camera. So the security guard went down and he grabbed her. He's like, listen, you can't take that. You need to take that out of your purse. And eventually she spit on him. Like, literally just spit. What the fuck? And he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna open up a case now. She got jail time for spitting on him, dude.
One thing that I've learned about America, and this is from what I've seen, secondhand, of course, is that all people in America are just fucking batshit crazy.
It's not all. Like, you have to understand that there's... New York City alone has more people than our whole country combined. Right? That's just one city. Like, there's so many people in America. And we always hear about the bad actors, the police officers that kill black people for without, you know, that's not even armed and shit. We hear about all of that. But we have to understand, like, how big that country is. And if you want to go through it, like, you know, to find a needle in a haystack, you're gonna find bad actors every day. In our country, the bad actors is our government. That's just the difference.
Yeah, see, in our country, our policemen don't kill, I'm innocent until proven guilty, black people, because they were too busy eating KFC in the office.
Where in America, they just eat donuts.
No,
dude, this is the funny thing. My brother, when they got his ceremony thingy to become a police officer, they all got donuts. Dude. We're making jokes about it, but it's fucking true.
Yeah, no. The difference between American police officers and South African police officers, one is, you know, they're more on duty, but secondly, they believe that they are God and they are the law.
Police officers in America.
Yep, 100%.
It's most police officers around the... Dude, try and talk to a police officer in South Africa. Like, just randomly on the street. They're acting the same.
They won't be in the street. That's the problem. You never see them on the street. They're always busy eating their fucking KFC.
Remember I told you my car got stolen in one party? There was a police car with white people in it, like, driving around there, and I stopped them and I said, "Hey, listen, my car is stolen." You know what his response is?
Want to come back tomorrow?
Oopsie, phone the cops then. Like, bro, you're in a fucking cop car. You're wearing cop clothes. I'm telling you, my car is stolen.
But that's
He just doesn't care.
Well,
he just doesn't care. And it was a white police officer.
Well, South Africa, nobody cares.
What I'm trying to say is, like, all the police officers think they are above the law. Have you seen some of these videos where police officers get pulled over?
Oh yeah, especially in America, yeah.
Yeah, by another police
like,
officer. Like, it's
yeah,
fucking...
like, I'm a cop, you could just let me go. Like, no, you're speeding, and then it escalates it.
Yeah. Like, it gets real bad.
I absolutely loves watching these crime documentaries on Netflix and Disney and...
Yeah, my mom also.
And there are so many bad cops that it's ridiculous. There was this very famous or viral TikTok video that was going around of the guy that called the police. He's a police guy, so he calls the police station saying his wife is trying to kill him. And then, you know,
Oh fuck.
She's shooting him through the door, or trying to shoot him through the door, and then apparently shoots himself. Where I'm not sure how it ended, because I don't live in America. But from what I've heard from some people around the story is that he basically was assaulting her and then staged the whole thing after.
Yeah.
Staged the whole thing and then he shot her. So, but I don't know how that story ended.
Just bad storytellers if they don't provide how it ends.
No, but you don't know.
You do know. Does he get jail time? Is he fucking prosecuted for what he did?
No, it's basic. The stance of the story is he was hiding away from her, and she tried killing him, and then she committed suicide, right? And that's how the official report is. But what I said is the speculation is that it's not that way around, because some people came forth and said that he was very abusive in a relationship and very controlling, and that's why she did it, and he most probably ended up killing her.
Oh fuck. What was that again? The same way.
But the thing is, it's like here, like it's the same, like you said, it's everywhere. That's the same, and I agree with you. Like a police officer will commit a crime, gets probation. That's it. No jail time.
But if they don't get jail time, then it's the law that is not correct again.
The darkness
Exactly.
is now dispelled.
But those guys that started the whole Black Lives Matter movement, they got jail time, I believe, right? Or they got suspended. I can't remember.
I'm not too sure. Those guys that when someone died.
With the knee, yeah, with the knee.
Yeah, that guy that stood on him, I think he got jail time, and the police officers around him lost their job. They didn't get jail time.
Yeah, yeah.
But he was the quote unquote killer.
Yeah. So, but that's still, I believe, if I understand my law correctly, that's still a third-degree murder, because you did not stop an act of violence that resulted in murder.
Yeah, but you know he died to a heart attack. He didn't die to being smothered.
Yeah, he was on drugs.
Yeah,
he was on drugs. He was heavily on drugs. That's pretty clear, and that's why when this Black Lives Matter movement started, I was just like, oh, fuck that shit. Right?
So essentially what happened was, like, he didn't breathe like he had to, right? But he swallowed an enormous amount of drugs because the police officers was pulling him over.
Yeah, exactly, to hide the evidence, and then most probably they OD'd. Understandable, but still, the other officers should have stopped the guy with the knee and said, "Well, okay, what you're doing, that's not according to our code."
Yeah.
And it's still participation on, it's still third-degree murder, as you are a party that is
like I said,
involved.
he didn't die from being smothered. If he was being smothered to death, then the other would have been prosecuted as well. But they just lost their jobs.
They still concluded that him choking him with the knee still was a contributing factor to his death.
Yeah.
So it's not the primary cause of it, but it's a contributing factor. So I'm just saying, like, most of the cases police people do shit and then they just get off with it, and I think it's unfair. The worst case is literally in our country. It's with our proud and furious EFF leader Julius Malema. He's honorable. Literally can sing and say whatever he wants to, that he will end people. Let me put it that way.
And
nothing happens to him. Yeah, especially, you know, targeted towards, you know, white people, because, you know, our skin is so beautiful. It's, you know, it's so clear, and, you know, you can see that we use soap and all that. No, I'm just kidding, no way. But he can say what he wants to. That's the point of the story. And he can say whatever he wants to, and then nothing happens to him. Like, I promise you to God, right, if I was to go to any place that's public and I say end a black person's life or whatever, right, and I am motivating this, then I will probably go to jail immediately.
There's proof also of
There is time to put
someone being angry on Twitter and calling someone an ape. Like they linked them and called them an ape. He got jail time. Because he's white. And then there's a black DJ recently that was saying that, you know, white people, they are below dogs. You have to like hit them and beat them to teach them how to do something. Acting like we're fucking stupid. Like literally saying that women's hips is too small, that's why they can't carry more than 2 children. Like he's saying all these weird stuff that is not true. And like he only got a 2,000 rand fine. But if
Why is he getting fined in the first place though?
Dude, he's supposed to get jail time, just like the other guy did.
But why?
Because you're not allowed to talk bad about a different race in our country. You know,
You are.
we don't have free speech. We're not America.
don't?
No,
No, but we do have free speech.
we don't.
I,
Like I said, that guy went to prison for calling someone an ape. We don't have free speech in this country. That's why they want to prosecute Solidariteit and what's his face for going to America.
no, I just googled it. Our law constitutes that South Africa has freedom of speech.
Okay, then go to someone and call them the N-word in our language and see if you have freedom of speech.
No.
Yes, yes, that is freedom of speech.
There's a difference. There's a difference between freedom of speech and hate speech.
Okay,
So even in America, if
you can hate speech all you want in America, dude. All
No,
you
I
want.
promise you cannot.
Yes, you can.
The law is very simple in that you cannot go to someone and you can have freedom of speech and say that the government is a horrible government and they are run by a bunch of muppets. You can say that and you're fine. But if the moment you say something that is hate, then that's jail time.
Trixie, can you clarify on this? Like, sure, you can't like stir up like a movement, right? Like Black Lives Matter stuff, mass looting and riots. Like, I get that. But I can call someone whatever I want, and the consequence will not be jail time. I'll get beaten up, sure. But it's not jail time for practicing my freedom of speech.
So hate crime in the United States can be a factor of sentencing.
Yeah, hate crime. That is not hate crime. Calling someone the N-word is not hate crime.
No, I didn't say hate crime. I never said hate crime. I said it can be a factor in sentencing. So the First Amendment protects freedom of speech, which includes hate speech. However, hate speech can be punished if it meets certain criteria.
Yeah, that's stirring up shit, like getting someone else involved or getting another group involved.
Yeah, so
between
that's
your
exactly
feud.
what I wanted to say. That it's the same here in South Africa. We have the same freedom of speech. You can call an ape a ape, right? That's not hate speech. But if you incite violence, say, hey, come on, boys and girls, let's meet up and we'll go loot the national treasury and we'll kill everybody and let's do this, and we cause a let's just say a gang or a trope.
Okay, but it's
Then
not the
that in
same.
itself-
Like I told you. Like, you can call someone the N-word in America, and that would be fine.
Well,
You
unless
won't. No. You
if
won't.
live, however.
You won't get jail time. Like I said, the consequence will be there will be a feud between you two. Might stir up a fight. You might get knocked the fuck out. But you won't get jail time.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you were to go to America and call someone the N-word, you won't get jail time. No, you'll get coffin time.
In South Africa,
Coffin time.
they can press charges and you'll get jail time for using the exact same word in our language. Like you can't go to jail by expressing your opinion, even if you're racist. Exactly. But if you talk as in threatening physical harm, yeah, like it's the same like concept that I'm talking about here. Like if I say kill that race, you know, it's hate speech. It's a different thing. But just saying, like calling someone an ape on Twitter, wasn't even real life, and tagging them, someone got jail time for it. 4 years jail time. So what? This is not a freedom of speech country then. It's highly regulated. You can't say what you want.
I agree with you. But hate speech here is hate speech. Like, but the problem is that I'm trying to make, which is not the fact that you can or can't, is the fact that what you mentioned is the guy calls someone a ape.
Yeah.
Right. So it's calling. You can't even in South Africa. You can't even call a black person black. Then that is racist.
Yeah.
That's how they see it. So if you call a black person black, then you are racist, and then they want to prosecute charges against you. But if they call you white or whatever, boer, which they can't even say, they call
Yeah.
it
A boer. Boer.
Yeah. Fucking hell. How hard is it to say boer? Then that's fine. But the point that I'm trying to make is how our glorious leader of the EFF can let you incite violence and genocide and not get jail time.
Yeah.
And then if someone just calls another person an ape, because as racist as it will sound, because probably is a bit, is that their mentality and the IQ of them is that of an ape. like Ramaphosa today, that doesn't even know the state of his city, or he did know and he just didn't care, or he's just feigning ignorance here, like, oh no, it's so bad, how can it be this bad? I'm so angry at everyone, you know, not myself though, but you know, everyone else.
Yeah. He's finally realizing why people don't really want to pay tax anymore in this country. And then they want to
wealth tax.
Yeah, and they want to make it bigger.
Yep.
But wealth tax will not hit us. It's for the rich.
It will hit the 1%ers, upper class and middle class citizens, and lower class citizens. No, not middle class.
Dude, it's the people that make like close to $1 million a year. Friend. Not gonna hit anyone near middle class.
Ooh, hello. I think it's just it's a funny world we live in. The fact that I believe that the word accountability is not in their dictionary. And whenever someone brings up state...
That is very true. Like, there's how many crimes being happening, like blast murder and stuff, but no one's taking accountability for it. And then they can sing the song as much as they want. Kill the boer. Okay, well,
yeah,
the boer's being killed.
How?
So.
What gives him the right to sing that song? If I was to call if I was to say that our president is a mate, and someone hears me say that I say that he is that, and they report me, I'll go to jail, right?
Yeah.
But if he sings that song, kill the whites, kill the boer, cut their throats, kill their women, right?
Which is way worse than calling someone an ape.
And way worse. Your friend says there's no freedom in schools. No freedom, just shootings.
I mean, freedoms in schools, I mean, in my opinion, your kids should be educated by then. By the school. It shouldn't be a freedom in school. It should be respect. Learning.
I'm sorry if this is going to be rude to any Americans, but the only thing that the American children today know is a tablet. They don't know anything.
tablet, like
children being
a
born like an iPad.
iPad. Yeah.
Yeah. Generational scientists have said that this generation of American children will be the worst generation that ever existed on the planet. And it's 100% because of the parents.
I do agree, man. Like my brother's daughter. Bro, she's 24/7 on her phone. Watching like fucking weird kids songs all the time.
Yep. Yeah, but it happens because mommy and daddy's just too busy with their lives. You decided to have a child, and you should have known that the consequences of that is that it's going to take a shit ton of time.
But
it's like having 4 dogs.
But she is at home with the baby. Like she's a home.
She's not working.
She's not working. No,
that's just even worse. Dude. I'm
she
sorry. That's just horrible.
She can work, but my brother said, no, you take care of the baby. He's making enough money for both of them. Yeah.
I mean, she does look after the baby. I'm not saying she's not, but she's like, yeah, take the phone. You know, keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
My nephew, they have both my nephews. They have the one has 2 children, the other one has 1. And the younger nephew, he's raising his child to be a tablet baby. And the older nephew, his brother, they're brothers. His older brother's children are being raised like we used to. Play outside, do homework, read books, you know. Then you can play some games in the afternoon, whatever, you know. Limited, not just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
And the child is so well behaved and he's so smart already for his age. That's ridiculous. Parents should go back to that. Yeah, it wasn't always fun living like that as children, but you know, we're better off for it. I believe.
You need to be active. That's why
you need to have structure.
Yeah, you need, like, I don't know. In my opinion, I would say like at least one sport activity should also be done.
Oh yeah, 100%.
At the school.
Yeah.
And if there's really no sport activity that wants you because you're shit at everything, then I don't know what you'll do then. Then you'll have to be fucking smart, dude. Like it's life is gonna be tough if you're not smart and you're not good at sports.
Well, there's well, if you yeah, a lot of shit. Okay, I can't imagine being bad at sport and stupid. I've never once called anybody stupid. I just called them, well, you know, children in school. I don't call them stupid. I just call them lazy. But you have debate club, you have drama, you have every kind of sport imaginable. Unless you want to be a nerd and you want to read comic books all day. Oh my god. Imagine being so bad at everything in life you can't even do one sport.
I mean, I do get there's a lot of sports out there, but you could literally be born with 2 left hands. Literally. No eye coordination. So that is like 80% of sports right there is done. Like, no eye coordination, you're fucked.
Or club foot, and then you're fucked as well.
Yeah, hopefully you can run. But if you can't, because you have ingrown toenails like I have, then oopsie. Well, but if you can't run or have eye coordination, what now? Like, what are you doing?
Play chess.
Well, hopefully, if you don't bump everything over with your 2 left hands.
2 left hands. How do you, you know?
When I say 2 left hands, it's normally people that can't even make coffee for themselves. But that's what I'm referring to. But yeah, no eye coordination as well.
Shame, man.
Mainly just a joke, but yeah.
No, it's a joke. It's a good joke. You know, I laughed so much with it. Imagine that shit, dude. Yeah, man. Thank God.
Even gaming, to some extent, requires some coordination.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, gaming can teach you coordination. especially with a controller.
No, dude, there's people that can play Counter-Strike 24/7 for 5 years straight and still be shit. Like it doesn't teach you coordination.
Well, you see, the thing is, everybody has a natural aptitude to something. So if you just don't have coordination in games or sport, then you just don't. That's just what it is. It's like a professional gamer can stop playing a game for a year and then come back to it, and it will still be better than most people because he has that natural ability to do so. That's just what life is. Some people are better than in maths and economics and all shit than others because it's natural aptitude. Ooh,
That is
facts on ya.
oh, that I know that.
Yeah, you know it now because I told you it just now.
No.
Yeah, I know.
We can play Heroes of the Storm right now, and you'll see like where the fuck you'll rank again versus me.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. But how about we go play Dota and then see where you rank again?
Dota is not Heroes of the Storm.
And Heroes of the Storm is not Dota.
Yes.
You're better than me in Heroes of the Storm. I am not gonna argue the fact there, but I'm pretty sure that I'm better than you at Dota and I will rank higher than you.
And TFT.
No. Let's TFT is luck based.
Luck based.
Luck based. Yeah, no skill.
2 leagues in a row plat, but luck based.
Hey, I had 1 league plat and not plat, so 1 off the gold, and then gold. Okay. But the one where I got past gold was when I could force any comp, and then they changed it. So.
Like I used to be god tier in Dota, by the way. I can join voice chat with someone that will tell you. It should be online right now. Oh, it's 1 AM, never mind. I talked to him yesterday again. Was it the day before?
How the days are blending to one.
Yeah, when you're playing Path of Exile 1. Can't recall what day is what. Stayed up for so long. Just to fucking get nowhere.
And you quit like a pussy. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it's funny. You're like, no, I can't do this shit anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, good decision. Game is unplayable.
Coffee.
I should have quit at level 80.
You should have quit what?
At level 80.
Yeah, you probably should have.
No other reason to play.
Well, I'm 90, almost 94, so the game is playable. Yeah, like I said from the start, I was like, unless you wanted the cosmetics, there's no reason to play this shit.
Yeah.
This is literally a league that was designed for 1 week, in 1 week, sorry. And then they extend it for 2 weeks. And then I guarantee you they can extend it 3 weeks. 3 months,
No,
sorry.
it's extended for a month. Ends at the end of April.
It was 1 month and then extended by another month. So then it's 2 months. And then they can extend it again to 3 months.
No. End of April, it becomes a private league, so you can keep playing if you want, but you have to go through private to get it.
Yeah, but that's what they said about this. It's going to be 1 month league and then it's going to go private.
Yeah, they extended it by a month. So end of April, it becomes a private league. They're not going to extend it again.
Yes. We'll see.
Dude, I'm way too weak. Like, honestly.
Are you checking the vendor every level?
No. Don't have time for it.
Then how are you How are you power creeping then?
Am I what?
How are you power creeping?
What does that even
How are
mean?
you increasing your... increasing. It's like you slowly go up, you creep.
I level.
By leveling, that's it. No items.
Nope. What's the odds I get a +1 from the shop?
Oh well, it's never zero. What are the chances that you've always wanted to move to America? It's been something you've been talking about since 2019 when we were talking a lot back then. But you mentioned this to me. And now Trump is like, hey, come for free, stay for free. We give you a job if you are Afrikaans and white. It's totally not racist. What's the chances of that happening?
What do you mean it's not racist? We're being targeted. Our land is being confiscated. There's crime against us. It's trying to save a war from happening. Literally. Because if nothing is getting done, Gaza 2.0 will happen here.
Did I tell you the story about what America does before they invade a country?
What do they do?
They fabricate some bullshit story about instability in the country. In our case, given credit, it is true. I'm not going to say that there are no farm murders happening. There's been 5 farm murders already since the start of this year. So in our case, there's no fabrication being done. But they've done it to, I think, Brazil and South America. They've done it to. They've done it to a African country. They've done it to Iraq and Iran. They went in, completely destroyed both countries, saying that there's mass weapons of destruction, right? None and zero evidence were ever presented showing that there is, and the only thing America got from it was fucking natural resources. So now there's some people that are way smarter than me, and they are starting to warn people, saying that listen, this is probably going to happen. There's an American, the guy that meant to be this American, and he said you have to be careful, just look for the signs, because they've done it to America. America's done it to other countries, and they probably is now doing the same thing to you, because by a very big margin, South Africa has the most natural resources in minerals like gold, diamonds, things that you need to your computers and your technology, by a very large margin to any other country in the world. And we are now not trading with America, so they can't really substitute it with other countries.
Our biggest form of export to America from our resources is only chrome, not gold. We're not even top 5 anymore in gold. Like, we have the mines, it's just unoperationable because of BEE. Of BEE. It's unoperationable to have a mine in South Africa. So not even if you're American and you want to start a company here, like you can't bypass those laws.
So from the Observatory of Economics and Complexity, that's a very big site that basically does world trading. We do platinum, cars, iron, steel, organic chemicals, and agricultural products that we export to America every year.
Yeah, it's still gonna get exported.
We build most of Ford's cars here as well in Pretoria. Most of Ford's cars are built here, especially the Rangers and some of the Mustangs as well. But the other minerals that we talk about is 1.6 billion a month that we export to them. And this is required materials for like platinum. You need platinum almost for everything these days, gold and diamonds as well.
They're still gonna export it. Like,
to whom?
To America.
No, we're not. We're not exporting them. They stopped. They stopped all trade with America. Since America permanently stopped US aid to South Africa. They announced that they will no longer trade with America. So he said, the president, Ramaphosa said, I'm not going to call him the president, Ramaphosa said in an interview a few weeks ago, yeah, good luck to all Americans the moment your phone battery dies and you don't have the minerals to replace it. Good luck to you. Literally, that was his word. Not verbatim, but quoted. So good luck to them. So this is now going to create a situation where they need to now substitute these minerals, and I'm not sure where.
Dude,
we do that.
like we maybe have like a good amount, but we're not number one. There's no way we're number one in anything other than AIDS and crime.
Raman-Ra will pay for raising the defiler.
Yeah.
Like I said, these companies can't operate anymore anyway. Like the cost of company is just way too high because of all these tax they have to pay.
Speak up. Stay inside.
I hear you. You found a when I have the Sans guide you.
I'm starting to get the feeling that you're not 100% sure what's going on
Wall ignites enemy.
with what you say, because mines and big companies are state funded. They get support from the government, money and tax reduction. So the mines that are owned by black people that are PBE do not have taxes on them as much as a coffee shop around the corner would have.
Okay, but just use info that you're getting, like how much gold we extracted before versus now, how many mines is operational in our country right now versus 5 years ago, and then you'll see.
Okay, no problem. So what is your estimate on mines?
I don't have an estimate. All I know is we were one of the, if not the biggest gold extraction, like exporter out of the country, and we're not even top 5 right now anymore, and it's because of tax. These people can't operate anymore, whether they're tax funded or not. It doesn't matter. Like we don't export nearly as much as we did 5 years ago.
Okay, so in 2013 we had only 143 coal mines, and we have now a total of 500.
Okay, coal is different because we extract coal to fucking somewhere in Africa illegally, and then we get load shedding. I'm talking about gold mainly and diamonds.
Okay, so let's see. So again, we're using Observatory of Economic Complexity. South Africa's exporting about $26 billion worth of gold every year.
Compared to 5 years ago?
This gold... you just now you're asking me to search something. And we are only exporting now to China, India, Switzerland, UK, and Hong Kong when it comes to gold. Okay, yeah, I can use the SEC data. Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, the biggest thing I can say also about this is they don't buy or make their own batteries in America. They get it from China because it's cheaper to buy it from them than to make it themselves. So if we're trading with China, then it will eventually get to America anyway.
That is true.
The same with the chips that we need. It's made from Taiwan. Like America can't make the chips quality, but Taiwan can.
Yeah, Taiwan. Yeah, obviously, yeah, Taiwan is the biggest chip manufacturer in the world. That is well known.
But now we removed our embassy from Taiwan. So if you want to, for some reason, immigrate or like visit Taiwan, you have to go through the Chinese embassy, which is another reason that made Donald Trump angry.
Yeah, but that's all BRICS. That's China wants Taiwan.
Yeah.
They've been adamant about it that they want to take over Taiwan. So now
and now we in South Africa, we removed the Taiwan embassy already, and there's no reason to.
BRICS, that's the reason. That's everybody thinks BRICS is the savior of the country. Bunch of muppets. But then again, I understand why Trump is angry about it, because if BRICS is fully established, since the GDP of the BRICS country together will far outreach the rest of the world, which is a crazy statistic just to imagine. It will make the US economy worthless. Because BRICS is going to be China, Russia, South Africa, I think Brazil as well.
Yeah, India.
India as well, which is also one of the biggest. Well, it's one of the two biggest countries in the world. So, is America going to export to Canada? Canada wants nothing to do with it.
America don't export. They're importers. They buy everything.
Me and my fiance, we were sitting the other day, and we were like talking like, what makes the American currency so strong? Like they don't export shit. They don't provide services.
They export money, and they get paid in interest. They make the best movies in the world, and they get paid billions a year.
Yeah, and they have singers. I'm pretty sure they put something in the water to reduce more singers and actors, like crazy.
No, they're just like an insane amount of population, dude. I mean, out of 200 million people in one city, you'll actually get one person that can sing really good. That's just how it is.
So crazy. You sure want to move to America, bro? If you think about it.
100%.
America and Canada aren't trading anymore. Right?
Yeah, because you know Donald Trump keep making the joke that he wants to make Canada the 51st state of America.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen.
And also he placed sanctions on Canada, like actual sanctions, and said if you don't keep your people in your country, then with the sanctions gonna stay. And they did fix it. So the borders is, well, the trading is open again to Canada. I never knew it closed again. I don't know if that's the case.
We did a press release the other day talking about how America essentially betrayed their closest and most fierce ally and all that nonsense. But it actually helped Trudeau keep his seat as Prime Minister. Or whatever you want to call him, I don't know. President? Prime Minister? I don't know. Because before that, everybody was, biting at his heels and kind of fixed a lot of issues with the whole Trump issue thing.
The thing is, Trump is someone that is not gonna take shit. If he's, like, for example, South Africa, if he's giving you $500 million a year, $500 million a year, like, he's gonna want something in return. Because that is out of goodwill. And if you don't even want to listen to remove something like, expropriation, then why should he give you money anyway?
Exactly. And now they wanna find blame on AfriForum.
Yeah.
That they are the reason why.
But there's a guy called Ted Cruz in the American government, and apparently he made a whole document and gave it to Biden in 2023, and Biden was like, he's not going to take action against this, like, this is nothing to do with him. But this got
he did nothing.
This was represented already to America before Donald Trump was even in power again. But Donald Trump...
How could he do that?
Donald Trump knew that there's a lot of shit happening in this country. Like the last time he was also president.
Yeah, last time he said once he becomes president, he's going to come to South Africa and fix the issues. Never did it.
Yeah.
But it's not his... You see, the thing is, it's not his job to come fix shit. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's not his job to fix it.
But whose job is it then if... Let's talk about that then.
Our own. It's our own job.
So how do we fix this problem?
So the biggest problem in South Africa is that we have a very large displaced population that have no wealth, no access to basic information. So what is happening with every election, which has happened since 30 years ago, is that they go to these places, they go promise them a bunch of shit, partially deliver on this,
and give them a free bread.
Votes. Yes, and give them a free bread and a bottle of gin every day, whatever. Now, the easiest way, and I don't know why the DA or whatever other fucking party that wants to fix this country has not realized is information is your power here. Go to these massively large displaced area. Don't send in the white guy, send in the black guy that speaks their language, and show them what the ANC has done. Show them the ANC's houses, where the cabinet people live in, the reaches they have, the cars they drive. You know, show them this, and this is they're stealing this from you. Inform them of this, and then boom, you have a large population of people that are informed, because again, knowledge is power, and they won't vote ANC. But the problem with that also is it could backfire, and they can vote fucking EFF, and we might be all dead in the streets tomorrow if that was to happen.
So I also had a chat about this to my brother, and he said that if they don't vote ANC, they won't vote at all, because they believe from their ancestors that they were fighting for the land. They were fighting for the land, and if it wasn't for them, they would be still living in apartheid era if it wasn't for the ANC.
But we are in apartheid, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not affecting them. It's affecting us.
But that's exactly it. So it's not affecting them. It is affecting us. It's like, what was it that the guy confirmed? I can't remember. We watched it a few days ago, and the guy is talking about his reverse apartheid, and my fiance was like, no, it's not a reverse apartheid. There is no such thing as reverse apartheid. Apartheid is apartheid. We are basically living on an apartheid, but this time it's the whites that are being segregated from the blacks.
But that is, in a nutshell, reversed apartheid. Literally.
But no, it's not a reverse. It's just apartheid. Yeah, the conditions are reversed, but apartheid can't be reversed. It's just apartheid. And it's
apartheid means it's separation from race, but it's normally white from black. Now it's black from white. So that's why people call it reverse.
In that in itself, it shows where your mentality is if you say that it's normally white against black. It should never be normally.
Dude, in every country where there was apartheid, where there was slavery, it was normally white people.
Yep, see, that's what's wrong about it. That's why it's so bad.
So that's why it's called reversed apartheid. It's not called apartheid, but it's another form of it.
Yeah, apartheid just means segregation or separation.
Separation.
Anyway, that's the problem. That's the problem. We're sitting with it, and it's basically black on white, white segregation from black. Even though we are still not living in the townships like they are, right?
Not yet, but give it a few years.
Not yet.
Well,
no,
maybe a
few
decade.
years. Give it a few months, dude. They said they will bring into power the Land Reform Equity Act, which is a new one you talked about, and that's the name of it. They'll be bringing it into power in September.
Yeah.
So it's not a few years. It's what, 6 months? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. That's how much time we have left.
Get out of the country.
The thing about it is, Yeah.
'Cause that's gonna stir up the war. No joke.
Exactly, but see, the thing is about a war is that you can't fight a war with no people.
Yeah. So you either have to run or you have to fight. There's no... It's literally the definition of fight or flight.
Yeah, so I like, as much as I love my country, and I do, because I'm not sure if you've ever traveled out of South Africa.
I did.
You did? Where did you go to?
Orlando, Florida. Went to Disney World.
Oh, nice. I went to Disneyland Paris. The appreciation you have for your country once you visit a different country is it's not, maybe not for you, because I think you just hate South Africa.
I don't hate South Africa. I just think this country is unfixable.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Because it's again, like if, let's say for example, the DA is gonna leave, there's gonna be other shit again. Like, oh, you know, these guys were being done bad, so let's, you know, have some reverse again. Some reverse fucking apartheid and shit. Like, it's never gonna stop in this fucking country.
Yeah, so I've thought about that a lot actually. The DA, as much as they wanna, like, listen, they've run Cape Town, they've ran the Western Cape very nicely. We have cities that are growing, and the city's GDP is higher than, you know, George, which is a small city. It's much higher than Johannesburg and Gauteng combined probably, because we have much more growth in those areas because it's ran by the ANC. But even that in itself, the DA is just peddling the same backwards mentality shit that the ANC is peddling. Like, we'll do BBE, we'll do land reform, we'll do equity and all that nonsense. They peddle on the same shit.
That's the thing,
right? But the problem is, you know, well, not a problem, but the good side of it is they're not as corrupt as the ANC. The ANC has done so much state capture that almost all functional, essential utilities are controlled by them. Water is government, electricity is government, internet is government. You cannot have fucking anything. I spoke to a woman from Spain today that works for an electrical company. They're now coming in to Cape Town, and they're going to install a very, very big solar and wind farm that will essentially allow Cape Town to get disconnected from the power grid of the ESCOM. But she said that the legal, just the legality of it around doing that it's so intense that it's literally causing them a nightmare, because ESCOM is fighting because they want you to pay for the sun. So yeah, they don't want the Cape Town to get disconnected from it, because they'll lose billions.
I don't know how they can do that even. ESCOM is the only one allowed to provide power. Like, even in Urania, they had like years and years of shit just to be able to say, listen, we have finally our farm. And it took them so long.
You can do it as long as you are completely disconnected from the power grid. So if something happens to you, to your farm or whatever, and you have no power, you can't use the grid. You're even allowed to do that with your house.
Yeah, but it's a house is a different story. I'm going to you and charging you because I'm providing you power. That's illegal.
Yeah.
Only ESCOM is allowed to do it.
But Cape Town wants their own independence as well, which is something that they've already greenlit. So it will be called something independence of Cape Town, something like that. So which is it's gonna be like in Sotani and Lesotho that we have here. It's gonna be exactly the same.
There is power in this I can
Yeah. But I honestly wonder how Orania got like past it. I wonder if they just like you don't pay tax there. I don't know if you know about this. You give all your money to their bank, and their bank's interest is the tax. And they give you different currency which is pegged to the rand. And I wonder if they don't charge you for power there, because that's included into the tax that they take from the interest.
But see, that's the thing.
It was all what
90% of South Africa's tax
I don't
is being
believe
paid
it.
from the Western Cape. 90%. It is the most unmarginal percentage of anything in this country is from tax. So you have in Johannesburg, they don't pay tax.
Yes.
They just don't. Right? All the townships, they don't pay tax. They don't even pay for electricity. They disconnected illegal water supply to a township in Johannesburg on Monday. You know what the people did? They started rioting and started attacking the police and started burning tires because their water was cut down. And then they went and said, the township leader was like, you can't cut our power. Our water, sorry. You can't cut our water. Water is essential rights that we have that we don't have to pay for. That is the mentality.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if it rains, you can go stand there with your fucking bucket and capture the rain, and that's yours. That's your right to your water. Or you can go to a dam, to an uncontrolled dam that's not being, treated for clean water. Yeah, go take that water. It's free. No one's stopping you. But you want water that is being treated through a tap by the government that costs millions of rands to operate. You want that for free? Go fuck yourself. Honestly, you'll get your HIV and die. You know, that's my opinion on it.
Oh.
So, but yeah. So if Cape Town was to get their independence, which you can read up on this if you want, if you're just interested. I think it was approved last year by the Cape Town's government that they want to do this, and apparently it's some Middle Eastern prince or whatever that's funding the whole thing. So if it were to happen, I'm not saying it will, but if it were to happen, South Africa probably would just completely fail instantly, because you'll lose
Country's already a
98%. Yeah, but it will fail even harder. It will become worse than fucking Zimbabwe, because 98% of all foods and goods, like corn, meat, is produced in the Western Cape. Like, we have this insane fucking country that's so big. We have more land. We have a bigger land mass than America does. Right? Less people, more land mass. Right? We have so much more land to farm on, right?
No. Not even close. Dude, there's 3 hours difference between their far left and far right. There's not a chance. Dude, even Australia is bigger than South Africa. I think 3 times bigger.
Okay.
In landmass.
Awesome. This is awesome site. Right, which I love. It's called The Real Size of the World. So Australia is really big. Okay,
Yeah, really fucking big. America is really fucking big. Russia is really fucking big.
Okay, I got it wrong. I meant Africa. But yeah,
Okay.
I misspoke. I'm very tired. Excuse the misspoke. Okay, so America isn't. Yeah, it's really big. That's sideways. Yeah, it's really fucking big. You're right. Okay, but anyway, we have an insane fucking amount of land, right? That are just inhabited. Did you know that we had the biggest orange farm?
Yeah, you told me this yesterday.
Yeah. Which is completely it's not being ran right now. What was I talking about, dude? I forgot. Because I feel embarrassed about my very bad quote that I did.
We're talking about farmers and Western Cape.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Western Cape in South Africa is a very small portion of the country. So Western Cape is, I think it's, I'm not sure how good you know your South African map, but I think it starts at maybe Vredendal, I'm not sure.
I mean, I know how big it is. I just don't know the places.
I'm googling it.
Like, even if you
Yes,
tell
I'm
me,
right,
I don't
okay.
know where it is. So like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's Vredendal, so I'm right. So it's not in Vredendal. It's Vredendal, Cape Town to George, where I live, right? It's just that area, and then Beaufort West, which is the most eastern northern side of it. I'm not sure if you know where that is.
Nope.
So in comparison, so in comparison to the entirety of South Africa, it's small, right?
Yeah.
And like I said, 90% plus of all farmable goods are produced here in the Western Cape. So your corn, your rice, your meat, everything that's producible on the farm is produced on the farms here. And then the rest of the Eastern Cape, Northern Cape, there's just nothing there. There's absolute fuck all there. So yeah, that's the unfortunate side of it. Obviously in the Northern Cape, which is just white, so obviously there's farms there as well, but not as many. And that's the sad thing about South Africa, is that Cape Town, the Western Cape, has created such a, how can I say, necessity to survival in the country, that if it would become privatized or its own country, it will be a complete another fuck up for the rest of the world. Country. I'm tired. Fuck me. But it doesn't matter, because it won't happen. Because we have until September, until the Equity Act is put in place. So, and a lot of people, a lot of experts are saying, no, this won't happen. They won't have enough votes to get into power. Oh, please. Cry me a river. The EFF, the MK, and the ANC will have more than enough votes to put this in power. And that's all they need. The DA is going to be like, no, this is not right, so we cannot do this. Or maybe even by a surprise, the DA is like, yeah, sure, let's do this. Sounds fun.
The DA is the leading party there, so they would say yes.
I'll take it.
What do you mean the DA is the leading party?
In Western Cape.
Don't drink the water.
She knows how to part food.
No, I mean the entirety of the GNU.
Oh.
It's, the DA and ANC. And then if a bill is to be passed, then it goes to Parliament, and then the MK and the EFF, which is the other two big parties, can also vote on whether to pass this, because each seat represents a vote. I think the ANC has like 20, the DA has like 10 to 14, and then the MK and the EFF have like 6 or 7 to like combine or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the exact numbers. So if the entire ANC, it's a bit closer on that, because they tried doing this whole fucking VAT thing. They wanted to put to 17%, and then the DA, yeah, but see, the DA and the EFF said no. That's why it doesn't get passed. Yeah, okay, now I'm awake. My brain's getting there.
Yeah, but then I told you, he came up with a bill after that, and he's like, okay, this is where we're gonna get the money from. Get the money from teachers, doctors, train, railway, and jails. So that bill will also not pass. And then he's gonna be like, okay, let's just do 16% VAT increase, so it will be 16% total. And then we'll have to cut also from somewhere else. I would say cut from jail, dude. Like, there's no one in prison anyway. So.
Actually, our prisons are full.
Well, I mean,
but
even someone like Pretorius that killed his girlfriend on Valentine's Day, Valentine,
yeah.
Even he got out way before he should, just because of goodwill. We have a very, very weird goodwill act because of how full our prisons are. That essentially means that no one actually stays in prison.
Exactly.
go to prison for murder, but come out, you know, 5 years later.
Or you steal 246 million rand, build yourself the biggest mansion in the world, and then get caught for stealing money, go to jail for 1 month, and then...
I don't even think he was there for 1 month, dude.
And I think it was more like a fucking week.
A week, yeah.
Because you're sick. You're sick in prison.
And then he's under house arrest, but he's starting his own party. Like, what the fuck?
And then he starts his own governmental party as a criminal, and then gets electoral seats in the fucking government.
Yeah. And his daughter was the one starting or hyping up the riots. And and she was also supposed to get prison time, but nope, just getting a fine.
No, if you're black in this country, which statistically you are 99% gonna be the person that's committing the crime, you just get away with anything.
Yeah.
It's delicious, dude. It's like Trevor Noah said, you don't have to create jokes in this country, they just write themselves.
Yeah, you just read the news. People laugh at you. That's
why I am absolutely I want to get out, man. But not America, definitely not America.
It doesn't have to be America. America is just free. A free ticket out of the country.
Yeah. If it happens, so.
If you want to move to anywhere else after America, it's going to be a lot easier. Because if you're an American citizen, you don't have to write English tests or get tested for AIDS or, you know, all these weird shits that you'll have to go through if you're South African.
For what? To travel? For visa or to move?
To move, to immigrate.
Oh.
There's a lot of weird tests you have to go through, dude. I mean, a lot.
Understandable. I've had my blood test last year. I don't have AIDS. Gucci, bro.
It's not just AIDS, it's a lot of shit they test you for. TB included. It's just because of like how our population is, like it's overwhelming a lot that has these viruses.
Yeah, you say our population. I'm not really part of that population schema.
It doesn't matter, you're South African. Comes with the territory.
No, but no, I'm white.
Doesn't matter. Like, even if you're a doctor, you have to rewrite your exams because they don't take your word for it. They don't take our papers anymore. You have to rewrite. You have to rewrite the exams that you're a doctor.
Why would they though? Because everything is like getting cheated, getting put in positions where you're not qualified to be in.
Exactly.
What's that story about the judge? High Court judge here in South Africa, this woman that apparently had documents showing that she passed her studies to become a court judge, but then they found out that she never passed any test. That she was just put in this position thanks to Zuma's administration. I can't remember that. This is a few years ago now, but it was big news. I'm not sure if you heard about it.
No, but stuff like this happens all the time. I think someone running SABC as well, it was like some huge fucking scam guy that took billions of rands out of SABC through all the advertisements and just disappeared. Like, stuff like this happens all the time in South Africa. People not having correct papers, getting the job just because they're like family or know the right person. And then they end up stealing everything.
It's funny to me. It's kind of confusing to me as well in the same page. It's like, and this is not my opinion, just for anyone that is listening. this is not my opinion. Statistically, if you go look at the average IQ of the world per country, so the IQ is not accurate and doesn't really indicate a person's intelligence. It does on paper. So I think that I think it's 90 or 85, one of the two. Below that, you are considered retarded. And South Africa's average IQ for the country is below the quantity of retardism, right?
Yeah.
So
sounds about right.
Essentially, we're the country people are on the spectrum, but we are the spectrum. Let's just put it that way, okay? And then these people, they get it right to fake documents, to steal billions and billions of money, right? And they're not very smart, but it just says a lot about the people who employ them, about how smart they are. Because if you're stupid and you are able to steal millions and billions of rands and then get away with it, how fucking stupid does other people need to be for that to happen? Like, honestly.
It's not about stupidity. Like we all know that Jacob Zuma stole. Nothing is happening. It's more about are you a person in power, which is happening all the time from ANC. Oh okay, no, so you stole money.
Okay, yeah. That guy from SABC was in power.
Yeah.
Like, why don't we do this? I don't get it. Why? I don't have land.
We can't get position in power. Like, won't work.
Like, I want land as well. Maybe I should go to the townships and be like, yeah, I want land as well. Give me land. Like, I want land. I don't have land. I have fuck all. I'm renting a fucking apartment from another guy that has land. Maybe I should go to him and say, I want land. Give me land. Billions, dude, and these people don't get jailed. They don't get fined. They don't even get caught.
They do get caught, but nothing is happening with them.
Yeah.
Like I said, there was this woman that was stealing. I don't even know from what company. I think it was SAA that she got prosecuted for. And it's like, oh no, you stole money. Okay, cool. But you're a woman in power, so how about we just give you a different position? That is what happened now. She made SAA, which is the biggest airport in fucking whole Africa, bankrupt. And instead of getting jail time, because she stole the money and gambled it, by the way. Nope, we're just gonna give you a different position for you to manage a different area and fuck that up as well.
Nah, dude, country is such a... We can start our own fucking podcast on. Maybe we should. We'll probably get rich and famous from that shit.
We call it the not Joe Rogan.
Yeah, but I'll probably say ape once too many times and then I'll get arrested and put in jail. It's probably not a good idea. But I mean, honestly, I think...
You can do that in America. Freedom of speech.
Move to America, freedom of speech, and then make a podcast. But in America, you do that, you get assassinated. So there's that as well. You just disappear. You literally have to go onto social media and say that I have no intentions of harming myself at all. So please take note if something does happen to me, it's not self-harm. And it's still you get killed. And they still make it look like it's like you committed suicide. So you have free speech to a degree.
No, like I said, you will get prosecuted by other people for what you're saying. But you won't get jail time like you will in this country.
No jail time. Only swimming with the fishes or...
Well, if you go to prison, you'll be fucked in the ass all day, so... You choose your poison.
That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time, bro. Maybe you should start a podcast.
Not in this country.
Why not?
We just talked about it, man.
No, you have free speech. We just don't say any insults. If you think about it, the one thing that the government tries so hard to do is take credible information. Like, if you do a Google search right now about farm murders of 2025 and you correlate the dates of when this happened. Right, so this is the, I think I told you about this whole AfriForum thing that's happening right now, where they want to arrest them because apparently they told Tucker Carlson that there was 5 farm murders right at the end of 2024. So the police minister, so the big guy, the main guy, came out and said that that's a lie, that did not happen, and they need to provide him with evidence right now. Otherwise, he's gonna arrest the whole the 4 people that went over to America. Right? Just do a basic Google search and you'll find it.
I know about this.
Yeah.
He's being prosecuted for practicing his own freedom of speech. But then the ANC went to France within this week to go do the same thing. Don't trade with America. They're gonna put sanctions on us. Went to France this week.
Here is cracked and broken.
So they're allowed to like ask for help around the world, but other parties are not allowed to. What the fuck?
Yeah. The only time in this country that you are allowed to do anything of free will and freedom of speech that you are allowed to have, which is one of our constitutions, is free speech. Not hate speech, but free speech. So, right, is that you can't have that even as a constitution if you're white. Unfortunately, it's the truth. So if you are a black person, you can go to America, you can go to France, Canada, whatever country, and you can go say like blah blah blah, this is this. Like what ANC did with apartheid, and most people will argue, yeah, but it was apartheid, blah blah blah. They went to the UN and they're like, hey, this is happening in the country, like please help us, like blah blah blah. Now we do the same, and then it's wrong. But when they did it, it was right. I don't give a shit if it was apartheid or not. I wasn't born in apartheid. I don't know what apartheid is. I never experienced it. I'm not gonna say sorry for something I never did. Right?
Yeah.
So it's basically, if you do it, it's wrong, but if I do it, it's right. Because I'm black and you're not.
Like I'm watching a lot of like dating podcasts. Like the YouTube channel is called Whatever. And this guy is covering like a lot of like, you know, women, for example, that's saying they don't need men ever. So they just do OnlyFans and they don't need men. And then he slaps them with the truth. And he slaps them with the truth, saying that the car that you drive is maintained by men. The microphone you talk through right now, the platform you have, like everything you have in your life is maintained by men. Sure, you don't want a man in your life, that's a different story. But you do need men to survive. Without them, you'll die within a week. Anyway, like he was talking to another lady about racism. And like they believe you can't be racist towards white people. You can't be.
Of course not. Oh, why not? Because white being Caucasian is not a race.
Like they come down to, they keep saying like the majority party, which is in America, majority is white, can't be racist. Well, the minority party can't be racist to the majority. But that is, like, how big or small, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, racism is racism, whether it's white, black, Asian, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Racism, like, it comes down to being racist. Like, that's it. But some people don't see it that way. They see it as the minority can't be racist to the majority.
So what this is called by scientific term is the victim complex, right? So me as a victim of displacement, inequality, racial inequality, right? Which is, i.e., black people in America and everywhere else in the world except North Africa. They believe that no matter what they do towards another race, it cannot be racist because they were the ones that was displaced and they were the ones that had equality and i.e. were slaves, essentially. Now, you can't call a white person a white person can't be racist towards a white person because you were their slave, essentially. So a victim complex or mentality. They did the same here, which is the most funniest shit ever, right? It is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. So there was this guy, there was the Spur incident. It's not the one where the white guy slapped the black girl for when the black girl was abusing his son. It was a different one. So the white guy called someone black, right, at Spur.
Yeah.
And then they wanted to prosecute him. They wanted to send him to jail because that's racist, right? And he won his case against him. And do you know how he won his case?
What? Oh.
Through idols. He won it through idols. And he argued that it's not racist if they do it on national TV, because in Idols, they stopped it now. Just by the way, they're not doing it anymore because of this. On Idols, it was a few years ago, the judges, because at one point it was just black people. So the black people come up and the judges will go, yes, black is queen, get it, my black woman, you're strong, black woman, black is queen. I'm doing Jamaican, I don't know why. And he argued with him, saying that, well, you literally called each other black on national TV. And you are using this as an empowerment term. So how is me saying black woman anywhere near the realm of racism? And they're like, okay, sure, that makes sense. And then he won the case because he just proved that other people black people were using it as an empowerment term. So you can't, it necessarily can't be racist then. Impossible. And it's the same thing that happens to white people. So they call us whites.
Yeah.
Hello? It's the same thing as me calling you black. You can call me white, yeah, sure, go for it. But like, it's still me. It's just the reverse of me saying you're black. But then it's not racist. But if I say you are black, then it's racist. It's like fucking victim mentality to the maximum. It's like fucking retarded, honestly. I need water. I think I spoke too much. What are you doing to me, bro?
You wanted to talk about this?
No, I didn't. You did.
Sounds like
my voice. That's. No, I think I enjoy talking to you with this because you have an objective view on it. I have an objective view on it. We don't necessarily agree with everything, but objectively we see the same shit. The one thing that I've been trying to find, hopefully somewhere, but since Trump hasn't released a program just yet, and some experts are saying that he never will.
Experts.
Yeah, experts. Is that I would like to see the number of people that actually are going, because the statistic might be wrong, but I got it from the internet, so it might be wrong. We have somewhere around
by another expert, right?
No, it's just a statistic from the internet. Not from that. No, nothing about America. It's about South Africa.
Yeah, but it's the statistic is from a expert, yeah. Another expert.
It's just from. No, I said twice now. It's from an internet webpage. I'm not gonna say it the third time.
I know what you said, but it's gonna be about people going. How could you predict that?
No, it's not about. Let me speak, my bro, and then you'll hear what I actually want to say.
Okay.
It's about how many farmers there are in the country. Okay,
Okay.
that's what I want to say. And it said there's about 60,000 farmers in total in the country, white farmers, naturally. So I'm not sure how accurate that is.
That sounds like a lot, but could be true, yeah.
It sounds like not a lot, but then if you think about it, like it's 60,000 farmers. I know a farmer, he owns 5 farms, and that's generally how the story goes. One farmer always has multiple farms that they manage because they're so fucking rich, it's ridiculous. Anyways, the statistic was on the first day that the announcement was made by the White House that they will release a settlers program for farmers, for white Afrikaners to go to America. They said about 10,000 farmers was immediately interested and contacted them about trying to move. So that was on the first day of
that to me is very weird, because since like the guy I'm watching, like he talked about this a few times, nowhere ever did they mention farmers. It's Afrikaners. They've never given any special
farmers.
Yeah, but they've never given any special treatments because you're a farmer. Like everywhere it states just Afrikaners.
Okay.
Like nothing to do with farmers.
Let me explain my reason I said that. Is because for me, it's about how many farmers remain in this country after those that take the offer to
it wouldn't matter. Like it wouldn't matter because the Expropriation Act would take the land of the rest that remain.
Exactly.
So it comes down to the same shit. There won't be food.
It comes down to the same shit, but there might be a chance that things change. You never know. It probably isn't. Isn't not. Let me just put a double negative there, because it's South Africa after all, and they won't stop until they have control and have destroyed the entire country, right? But the thing for me is like you have to have some hope, right? You can't just be doom and gloom all the time.
There's doom and gloom. This is what's coming.
Yeah. So I also know, apparently, well, I don't think this is accurate at all, but apparently there's a website that says that most South Africans have said no thank you to Trump for his offer. Like
yeah, most is gonna stay. No doubt about that.
So for me, it's about if 10,000 Afrikaners, farmers, have already decided to leave and they're going to go, and that's just the first day. And this was before the Land Equity Act was even mentioned, right? Which is then another like, okay, well they want to do this, let's go. Personally, and this is my opinion, if you do not have family outside of South Africa, and your entire family and history is still within South Africa, and you are white, you would be a retarded person. We're using that word a lot, and I feel sorry about for the people that are on the spectrum. You're fine, buddy, I promise. You will be very stupid not to take the offer. Honestly. In my case, I have family in Ireland and Belgium, right? And we have the option to go to Belgium and have a house for free and a job immediately upon arrival, right? So obviously that's why I don't want to go to America. But if you don't have family outside, then
I'm just gonna tell you this again. There's nothing the family can do to get you to the country. My brother right now is in Australia. He can't get me into the country. Regardless if he provides me a house, even a job, it doesn't matter. You have to go through an embassy, which can take years for you to get there, just to immigrate. Like it doesn't.
Which country? It depends on which country, dude. Like, my fiance's sister moved there. She was allowed to move to the country before even applying for permanent citizenship. Okay, so it just depends on which country. Australia is very strict on people, South Africans moving there. Because what I've heard is they don't want you to open your door and then there's a bunch of people living on the street. Because they don't have much of that there. So it just depends on which country. Europe, like Sweden, for example, it will take you probably a week to get approved to permanently move to Sweden. All you need is money, a show of income at work, a place to stay, and you have to register for healthcare. That's it. It takes you a week to get approved, and if you have the necessary things. It just depends on which country. So don't put everyone in Australia's basket.
Okay.
And if you don't believe me, you can just literally...
No, it's not that I don't believe you. For me, it's about... You can't wait until the shit hits the fan before you decide to make plans.
That's
like
honestly not what I said.
If you have an offer to move, I would fucking start planning already.
That's what I said. That's literally the words that I used. I'm not sure if you just misunderstood me. I said that if you have the offer to go to South Africa, to America with Trump's offer, and you don't have any other family anywhere else that has citizenship in another country that can help you move there, because if you have family, you can get easier citizenship in Europe, for example, right? Because and you don't have that, take the fucking offer, go to America, go live there. You will be a absolute moron for not taking that offer, because the shit is gonna hit the fan. It's not if, it is when. It's literally
It's gonna happen.
Been planning. It's gonna happen. They've been planning this for years. They have destroyed everything about the country. Now they just want to give it to the people, see what happens. You know, throw a bit of shit here, throw a bit of shit there, see what sticks, what doesn't stick, blah blah blah. And that's the plan. They don't want white people anymore. Malema, did you know that he was in court last week? Julius Malema, he was in court. He was getting he was basically, he's being trialed for basically saying kill the white, kill the bird, basically as a criminal. He's getting trial. And in court he said,
why am I alive? I will kill all of you, and I'm not sorry for saying it.
Yes,
that's pretty much what he said.
He doesn't want white people in the country. He said those that want to leave need to leave, because he will drive them to the sea, and those who do not leave he will kill.
Yeah.
And he's not sorry for saying that.
And he doesn't know why he's alive still, because that's what he's gonna do when he becomes president.
Exactly. And he says he's not scared of death. And he says he will become president. It is an inevitability that this will happen. And he said to it's a white judge, and he said to them, this is something that you haven't realized yet, and that you have to realize that I will be president and I will do this. So yeah, this guy's an absolute maniac. And white people...
And he's saying this to the judge in court.
In court, in front of the jury and everyone. I'm not sure if there's a jury, but it was constituents there. The thing is, white people see this and they still like, nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. We're good.
He's all
not gonna happen. He's not gonna get presidency.
Yeah. It's all talk, dude. Don't worry about it.
ANC is losing all of their support. And it's not going to be Zuma that's going to take ANC's place. It's going to be EFF. I'm saying it this now. Give it, if the country still survives for 4 years, white people still in it, and the land hasn't been taken, and people are still living in a, let's say, a false pretense peace with the other people, and he becomes president, it's done, dude. Like he has warned people for years now, get out. We don't want you here. We don't want the white people here. And he's warned you, if you don't go, you will be killed. And people like my fiance is like, no, they'll help us get out. It's fine, don't worry. They don't want us here. So yeah, I told her no. The only thing they can help you with is putting you in a coffin. No, not even a coffin. They just burn your body or something.
That's what happened in hospitals when there was COVID.
Yeah.
They piled the bodies because there were so many, and they just got burned.
Here's your dead relative's tag.
Yeah.
There's also a jug with some ashes in it, but we're not sure if yours is in there though. But anyway, sorry, whatever. I don't even think you got ashes. For me, it's like, it's the scariest thing that people still have the mentality to still live in this country. I'm kind of pushing my fiance to just, you know, make a decision for us to move, but she's very stuck in her ways and she doesn't want to. I'm not going to force her. And I did warn her. I was like, hey, listen, like, we were talking about it, and I'm like, just very friendly towards her. I'm like, listen, like, I don't want you to be the reason why we get stuck and killed in this country. And she's like, no. If she sees that it's gonna happen, she'll definitely
If she
move.
sees. Once it's on the news, it's way too late.
Exactly. That's why I said to her, like, once you see it, once it's news, it's too late. Then the wheels are already in motion.
The thing is, you can always come back if things get better. It's to just have the safest route.
Not to die.
Yeah, the safest route in life. And the safest route right now is to not be in this country. But that's it. There's no, like, going around that fact.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I know when you talk to people about this, I'm like, nah, man, it's fine. Like, I don't see where it's fine, but okay, cool, man. Whatever makes you happy. And then white people are still having children in this country. For me, to have a child right now in this country is probably the most damn thing that you can ever do. To bring a life in such insecurity. Like, they want to take our schools, they want to take our land. What more do they need to take? Do they need to bring out a bill that says that a black person has the full right to kill any white person whenever he wants to, and it will be deemed as fine by the court in the justice, in the law of justice? Is this what we want? Is this extremity that they need to create before white people go, oh my god, we have to move, Bill, get the kids, get the dog, let's go. Oh my god. Sorry about that.
That ain't gonna happen.
What I get. What is not gonna happen?
If they put that law in, you think white people will be like, no, we gotta move now? No, they would still not move.
Not exactly.
No law will change their mind to stay here. They can try. Will not change.
Exactly. This stupidity is ridiculous.
Dogs when I come in.
You're fighting a monkey, so the dogs need to wait.
Dude, I killed the monkey long ago, dude. Go back.
Oh shit, this thing is very delayed. I cannot hold.
Okay, now the blind dog is outside. I have to wait. Come back.
They live. Why?
Well, that cost me about 5 minutes. And it's maybe the main reason why I won't be able to do the speedrun. Because I'm home alone right now. If the dogs want to go out, I need to take them out. Okay, we still have to fight the fire boss. And I think we do need that fire resistance.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Aww. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Go away. Now, I was looking at the results for the excuse me, for the speedrun. I couldn't find any definitive results, but I looked at the speedrun, official speedrun for this game, right? And it's just until Act 3, right? The first Act 3.
Is it not cruel as well?
No, it's just the first Act 3. I think. Because the speedrun on
Oh, yes, it is. It is only till Act 3, yes.
So the fastest guy, the fastest 7
Was a warrior.
Oh,
Of
fastest 5 people, yeah. The fastest first 5 people are 50 sub an hour. So the fastest is 41 minutes.
What?
And the fifth fastest, yeah, 41 minutes. I told you.
Was it this?
No, this is 18 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't this event?
Yeah, speed runs. People that do speed runs, and the fastest guy.
But that's like New Game Plus speedruns, dude. With all uniques. 100%.
I don't know.
Because at level 40 something or 40 minutes in, it'll be like level 15, fighting fucking the final boss of Act 3. Ah, dude.
Could be.
I should probably skip this boss. Way too many one-shot mechanics. Yeah, I should technically skip this boss in the speedrun also. If it's only until Act 3. Fuck that. What was Act 3 crew included, dude? That takes so long. Yeah, it's only till Act 3. Forgot about it. We're almost done then. Like I know people streamed the event. They said they gave Twitch names. People that will stream it.
So you were wrong about the people that get the helmet. It's only 6 per race. There's only 12 in total.
It's 6 classes, right? So 6 will get it.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then they can't give it again to the same people. But it's not allowed. So it will be 3 events of 6 each. So it will be 18 in total.
Oh. 18 total, okay. Yeah.
And then the final day, there's gonna be whoever is the fastest out of all classes will get the laptop. Which is stupid because this game is 80% loading time at 20% running time.
Yeah. So the item is a helmet, right? So it will be an in-game item which you can then convert to a cosmetic item, but then it loses its value of 25 rupees ratio by itself.
Yeah.
So it's just in a cosmetic.
I don't think it's just a cosmetic though. I think it's I think you don't lose the item if you convert it. You still have both, but if you lose the item since you can trade it, then it gets removed from your cosmetic, I think.
It says, yeah, it says if you want to use it as a cosmetic, you'll be able to convert it into a microtransaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you convert it, it's then on your account.
It's found in your account, and then it's also just a helmet. That doesn't look too good.
I mean, it's just 20 rarity, man. The helmet has no stats anyway.
Yeah. Everybody on the comment section here is just like, no, they don't want this. Well, I'm trying to find the times, but there's nothing posted.
Should I ask my AI to look for me?
You can try. I'm gonna run my maps and just standing here.
Oh, Uncut support gem too. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
What do they recommend? Oh. What is the one I want? Consider casting? Feeding frenzy?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Don't worry.
Okay, we remove Pierce for considered casting. So no more credit. Not that I was critting anyway.
Exactly.
I can't do that yet.
Grab the fucking item. Oh my goodness.
You're fine, bro. Relax. Jesus
I'll need a larger
Christ.
soul core for this.
On a pogo
Must
stick.
admit, it is impressive that all this still...
How did a warrior win the tournament, dude?
Did he?
Yeah, a warrior had the best time, from what I heard.
There's that one ability that you charge up against bosses that basically kills the boss. You can probably use that until it falls off from in Act 3 or something. I don't know.
But I have a +3 staff and I still do 0 damage.
That's just pathetic, dude. Why didn't you play a Gemling?
I actually started with one. If you watch the very start.
No,
But then I was like, yeah, you can't compete against the staff users. There's no way. What the fuck, dude? I do no damage. Even with considered casting.
What's your tree like? Your passive tree? Because remember it's speedrun, so you want to just pump out enough just damage.
It is.
Fucking be like
Everything is just damage. I have one defensive and that's a stun threshold. That's it. Actually, I heard it.
You heard what?
I heard the soul core.
Oh, you can hear? Oh, shit.
Wonder if
Are you
it's
Superman?
something like that. There it is. Found it. Did I heard it?
Time. This is what I need. Back to the
Yeah,
generator.
God, my Superman, Batman, Spider-Man,
This
beer.
is what I need. Back to the generator.
I like my song.
Something like that.
Something like that. It's not a no. I can work with it.
I think I need to take mana as HP. It's 1 point. Up all this shit. Take level 36.
I can't do that yet.
Can't open the fucking door. Because there's one enemy.
Sucks for you, Blue. Oh, you have a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, I told you I got a +3 staff.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It appears.
And you still do no damage.
Now teams.
Yep.
I should.
Well, that looks fun and tedious at the same time.
Almost 5 hours in.
I should
Already 5 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Almost. Will you restart at a certain point or?
Yeah. I said I start with the gemming.
Desert fire!
No, I'm asking, will you restart again at a certain point?
I don't know.
I think your time is way too slow.
That's why I want to know what time they did.
I've been trying to figure it out, but I can't find any results on it. It's probably had to be there to witness it. And you would think they would also put it like maybe on their website or something like that, you know. Congratulations to there's no lifer. Oh my god, okay. For winning. Oh, your damage is not too bad yet. Doing the boss perfectly. I am chain dying right now. Jesus Christ, okay. I died 3 times to a chest that I opened. And it dropped literally no loot whatsoever. You know what's the worst mob in this fucking game?
Yeah?
Are these fucking goat fuckers that jump on you. They instantly kill you. Fucking goats, dude.
But they are goats. Greatest of all time.
Yeah, probably something like that.
We access these waterways.
Let's just agree to disagree on them. I'm gonna lose my shit. Nothing kills me in this game except the fucking goats. Fucking goat men.
Goat men.
Yeah, they're like fucking humanoid goats with sticks and they jump on you. Fucking developer sitting somewhere like, my ultimate plan, the strongest of them all, the goat man. Ah.
This place is still laggy, even after the update.
But that works. That whole game is a mess, dude.
If the Val was so intelligent,
But apparently if you play it on Vulcan, it's fine.
I think I have a good shot in minions, but I don't think Torque will do it.
Gonna try your minions next. I mean, the minions you did last time, you did it naked and you were destroying the campaign, right?
Yeah, somewhat naked, yeah.
Somewhat naked.
I did have a +1 scythe with a +1 headpiece. Yeah, this is just like, I feel punished for playing Spar. I don't know if they nerfed it even more.
Probably not. It's weak to begin with, my bro. I'm running out of fucking scarabs, dude.
But I don't think I can take part in the tournament, dude. The dogs will kill my time.
Oh, 100%.
There's no need to fight that rare. It's the weirdest layout I've ever seen on this map. Using levers the whole time where the water is not even on my screen. I have to remember where it might be.
Yeah, it's stupid and ridiculous at the same time.
Need mana.
Stupid.
Wait a minute. Up there.
Die, scum.
For fuck's sake, dude.
Did you do it wrong?
My vape keeps falling off the table. It's a shit vape.
I mean, I think technically you are partially to blame for that.
For buying a vape that can't stand, I guess.
Yeah. What vapes are you smoking anyways?
The ganja ones.
Oh.
I'm kidding, dude. You're gonna hate ganja.
What brand?
All of them. I think all of them.
Don't you just like one?
You're talking about vapes.
Yeah.
I like nasty.
What the fuck is nasty?
That's a vape brand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even think you get that here. You live in a totally different world than I do. Like you said.
Out of mana. Victory is mine.
Enemy stocks
Die, horror.
doing currency exchange here.
No mana. No mana. Need mana.
Serious mana issues now. Since I made mana my life.
Means your damage is going up, right?
No, I'm tankier. Because in the tournament, if you die, you have to... I think your character that gets disabled for 1 minute.
Sam, take you.
Why am I fighting with 4 rares, man? Literally back to back, different packs.
No mana.
Why fight you?
Out of mana.
Maybe not, I don't know. Sometimes you just get a shitty hand, bro. Gotta deal with it.
Need mana.
I'm out of mana pots.
I'm actually considering to do the run as well, but I don't know. Maybe the next one, not this one.
Because I can't really play it. With the fucking dog.
Yeah, with the dogs. Yeah. Them dogs. Making me up, maybe.
No mana.
Use a chaos orb on any of the 5 of the following items I said, but oh shit. Yeah, fine.
Another fucking rare.
Oh man, so much money you're making.
Money.
Yeah, well, raise drop lot good currency. Fuck, it's hard. Fun ones.
Speedruns, rares are run killers, that's for sure.
That should do it. That should do it.
Who the fuck? EOE Lily. This is Lily, the actual Lily that I just found trading.
Really?
I think so. Leo is lucky. Running back flicker. Fake fun forever.
He's
Yeah, like it's
he was playing PoE2, practicing the speedrun.
not sure. Doesn't matter if it's not. A fat ass party. There were so many people in it. Okay, I should have got if this doesn't work now. I'm just gonna not do it. Okay, there we go. It's working. Yay.
Watch your step.
I can't take Mana's life. There's just no way.
How can
I need to refund.
Firing.
We can go up here. We're gonna get like more damage like right now. What's this?
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth.
Yeah, the 3 times I did look for boots. There's no movement speed boot. Painful.
Yeah.
Unbroken statues. Original brickwork.
Bye. This woman is curious. I wish to know.
That sucks.
Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned. Brown. Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Fall before me.
Flame wall. Orb. Flame. Orb.
Doesn't look like it.
Yes, please, Daddy.
What the? Just fell through the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Garukan's praise, what is that smell?
It's actually the other way. Heard another mushroom.
I'm very popular.
Sorry?
No, I was saying I'm very far behind the stream because I'm trading. And so every time I don't have the stream open, then it just like pauses and becomes delayed.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
YouTube is gonna give me 3 hours of watch time? No, no, no. Has to be the forefront to count as a viewer.
Fuck. I want to be able to watch porn while I support you.
I am the porn you need.
Not even 4 million.
Are you sure about that?
$1 million Zimbabwe dollars, of course.
That's 3 mushrooms. Let's see what knowledge you possess. Thank you.
Everything I touch, I make gold.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, my child.
Are you my goodness?
I am the goodness. I am the goodness you seek.
Portions I got from her requires little footy.
all I do is spend my money on you. Want that so much money for you.
Stop hurting my feelings, Mabri.
No, they will. They want to do more than that. They wanna deflower your asshole.
What? Why are you gay?
I am beyond sane right now. I'm so tired.
Are you gonna do a full speedrun before you sleep?
No, fuck no. I wouldn't touch Path XL 2 now with the 10-foot pole. No chance.
The what? 10-foot pole?
I wouldn't. 10-foot pole, yeah, I wouldn't touch it. Like.
I'm listening.
No, that's it. I wouldn't play it right now because I think the game is dead.
I think the game is dead.
Yeah.
Yesterday you said I miss the game so much.
I miss playing it. And I said I miss playing it so much. I wish it had this game's content. Or at least delve. Those are my exact words. Oh.
What the fuck?
Wait, what did I do to you, huh? Why are you calling me this?
You too.
Hey, booty.
I'm talking about your girlfriend, dude. You just jumped on me and I got stuck between her butt cheek.
Wow, that's some racist shit right there, bro.
Racist?
No, racy shit. You know, not to be rude or anything. If I were to kill you on your farm right now, the ANC will award me with a gift.
Not on a farm though. A plot.
Same shit.
No, it's not even close.
They'll be like, ah, it's land. Thank you so much. Chicken points, huh? I have why is he looking like that? And oh, I have one.
Oh, no. Well, at least it was worth it. I suppose. I should take.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's right, babe. I just finished another one. Another challenge. Yeah.
Nice.
Hello there.
In any case, we can.
Any challenges in PoE2?
This isn't the place.
Yeah, no, there's no challenge league currently.
Let's get this over with.
Temple of Kopek. Almost done, dude.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
You can finally go to sleep.
Kopek. Temple of Kopek.
It fiercely burns.
What are you eating?
Pops?
Hobbs.
Puffs.
Puffs.
Yeah, it's like, you know, Spooky?
That's better from the ghost.
Spooky. Yeah, Casper from the Ghost. I'm eating his ass.
Eating his shit. Because it looks like it.
No, his shit, his ass. Like, I'm just like his anus hole. Like his ring.
What?
I'm just licking the shit out of it, bro.
Why is it then crunchy?
That's old shit he never wiped off. That's gotten hard.
Now you're hard.
Now I'm hard. I'm bricked up all the way, dude. Yeesh.
I know what Puffs is, dude.
Me and my free ship. You do? Good. I can no longer fill these quotas. I've thrown myself in upgrading my ships to this level.
I don't think it's the ship. Every time you deliver, like it becomes harder. I don't think it's the ship level. I had the same thing. All of a sudden it's like 20k. And then there was one also that's 50k.
Okay. Makes sense.
I can't go there.
You shouldn't go there. Why so quiet, man?
Concentrating and tired, nobody. Well, that's a joke, my boy.
Okay.
I can tell you one.
Perfect.
Why can't the bicycle stand on its own?
Humbly await your return, O great Cool.
Because it's not human. I don't know.
Because it's too tired.
Are mindless.
I'm an idiot.
Your very soul reduced to ash.
That was funny though, thank you.
No problem.
Touch of cold cake. Be disintegrated. The heat radiates. The gaze of the Val. I call, and the sun obeys. Touch of Copac. My blood burns. Will be saved.
The earth should remain our servants, not our masters. I need more
ingenuity
time.
never
Hey,
ceases. That sun is.
Hey,
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
2 more. So 2 more zones left.
You all missed it, dude. Just believe in yourself.
now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening. Goodness me.
Go back.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh.
It's some sort of gateway.
Oh, how incredible!
Oh, goodness. Maybe check for better items. We can get quite a few. Because this boss is gonna suck.
I'm gonna have to suck my dick.
There they are. Guys, punch me. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh my god. Okay, so for this challenge I need to do tier 17 Sanctuary map. But it's not like I can just buy the maps from currency exchange. So now I have to trade for it, and then it's probably gonna be super expensive.
I can't imagine.
Find the boss there. That's 55 fucking chaos orbs, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I should not be doing this. Probably fail it. Oh well, wish me luck.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected from them, dude. I mean, I'm between 8 and million DPS. It should not. Okay. It's not hard.
Is like, what did you say? You're not down.
Like already. I'm just gonna not do anything. No chests, no side content, nothing. Until I hit the boss. Or reach the boss. So with this boss, I need to avoid her. I have to basically kill her within 20 seconds. Oh, fuck's sakes. Now, I know I was here with these shit monsters. I wish to God you can just block this guy. These monsters are really strong and then they're just gonna fuck me up. Doesn't matter, just hit the boss. Okay.
Like, I have no health potion, man. Like, my health is not going up.
Neither is your intelligence. Oh, damn, sir. That's crazy. You know I'm kidding with you, baby. Don't take it serious.
Quickly just go through the shop. Might be some upgrades. We've done it before I went through the gateway.
Oh shit, I just died to something very random. No, okay. And this probably will help me. Yeah, this will help me, definitely. Oh man.
Be wary.
I'm getting hit by some shit I can't even see, and I'm just one shot dead. Who's annoying? I found the boss. Fuck, should have attacked already.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, I got pushed very quickly. That's fine.
Orb of storms.
Well, I'm gonna get Boost very quickly now. Fucking, I hate this boss. I think it's the hardest boss in the game. This one and the fire boss.
Oh no, man. Fuck me, dude. These fuckers are just standing outside of my portal, and as soon as I come in, they just fucking one-shot me.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am
No.
Alva the Lion.
I got almost dead, but I just die within seconds. Okay, so fuck that challenge. I am not gonna spend 55 chaos every time to attempt that shit. The map itself is easy, but she summons these weird blades. It just fucked me up very quickly. Okay, that was a waste of money. Oh look, dude, your stream got an ad. I'm watching an ad. Oh my god.
You never have it open.
No, I've had it open for a long time.
I'm just dead.
I'm a friend.
I don't have pots.
What the fuck is wrong?
I bought 2 new pots and I entered without any. Too much of PoE freaking 1 where you get your pots every time for free. Don't have to click on a well. How well done is that?
The worst decision I've ever made with the game. Because it just doesn't work.
But oh well, right?
But oh well, it's so hard to do it the other way around because, you know, the coding is just so difficult.
Bow to your queen or die!
Oh fuck.
You will fall before us. Achilles back!
Desert fire!
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to beat her with this current items. I don't think so. Because we have to survive 3. There's no way.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us.
For some reason my aura has been disabled this entire time. Probably the entire evening so far. I only realized it now.
Yeah.
Question is why? What did I do?
Yeah, that's my problem also in PoE 1. Randomly auras just get disabled.
Exactly. It used to disable every time you die. They changed this. It doesn't do that anymore. Probably would not have lost my 55. I also. Nah, who am I kidding? Probably still would have lost it. Okay, let me finish my challenges. Let me stop being a pussy about it. I'm gonna use all my fucking currencies I have to do it. I want... green coffee. I need...
I did roll, but we won't make it like I did. Act like we did it. Right?
$800 chaos orbs, 1 power rune. Are you fucking on drugs?
I'm just dead again. Just don't have the damage. And this one you can't really dodge. Oh fuck. Fucking roll when I tell you to roll, bitch. Yeah, I guess this is where the run ends. Dude.
You can't beat him. Beat her, sorry.
There's no fucking way. No.
Hey, sorry, dude.
Not with the current gear. There's no way.
But now you can play something different.
Not today.
Be a man.
Okay, let's speedrun against each other then. Come on, be a man.
No, she's no, not today.
Okay, but be a man, dude.
I wanted to be a man for you.
Just be a man for once.
Badly.
Let in the dog in quickly. I'm back.
Welcome back.
We just need people to sponsor some games. So that I have stuff to do until the end of this month. I can't really partake in the tournament because of the dogs. So not that I think I would have won anyway. But I think if I'm gonna do it, then it has to be with the witch. I don't need the first ascendancy or the second one.
That's true.
Time will be better. Like, it's more damage on bosses, especially on this boss. You just need a decent necklace as well to kill this boss. I just picked up my first neck and it was yellow, so I never looked for necklaces.
Oh, that makes sense.
Either that or you need to be level 40 for the new potions. But yeah, won't be able to finish the run, unfortunately. It is what it is. Just the damage is just not there. I don't know if I'm gonna try again tomorrow. There's no need in doing it. We're 2 areas away from finishing. Final boss is not that difficult compared to this Utsal. And it's a must do, unfortunately. You can't get past.
Shit, load shedding is starting in 55 minutes. Unfortunately, I think that you got stuck on that.
Yeah. I mean, I can brute force it through, but it will take me 20 tries. And it's not going to do anything. I would say, like, if I finish this run and we got the boss fight in like the first try, it would be about 6 hours, 15 minutes-ish. My Act 1 and 2 was pretty good times, in my opinion.
Yeah,
But yeah.
that one was very decent.
Yeah, and that was with the getting the 30 spirit.
Exactly.
I got a +3 200 staff, but doesn't matter. Damage is just not good enough. I don't think I can fix the skill tree to make it better. Pretty much what you have to take. But yeah, we can actually end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Just remember, if you want to like force me to play a game, you can donate $5 and tell me what game to play. Because I'm gonna play some single player games, I think, until the next set or whatever comes out for PoE2. And then I think I'm only gonna play one character, and it's gonna be on softcore. Make one series out of it, and then play again other games. I can't just be playing PoE. Not gonna be good for the channel.
Way too long, yeah. Yeah. That's all you've been playing recently.
Yeah, enjoying the game.
Yeah,
But I think I need to be disciplined towards the channel. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you did enjoy today's stream. If you did, make sure you leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.